So welcome back to our Nuzlocke challenge run through Gran Turismo 5, and things are starting to get pretty hecking intense up in here. The last part concluded with one of the most exciting championships of the series so far. Every race was an absolute banger. We won 4 out of the 5 races, but that really doesn't tell the whole story, especially when the 4th of those 4 wins was at Special Stage Route 5 by 0.058 seconds. 0.058. That's about the same amount of time it takes to switch a light on. Yeah, that was heart-pounding right there. So things are getting pretty intense, and we're moving up in the world. We're moving through the Expert series and moving on upwards towards the Extreme series. Meantime, the Bob Squad are still farming money over in B-Spec, which is lovely. Here they are. Here are the Bobs. And there they are. Some people have been complaining that we don't show enough about the Bobs on the stream. So, here's some. Okay, anyway. Woo, that's cool. Ray 4005's here. He's hyped. They're hyped. And let's have a look in our garage. Firstly, at the absolute mad lad that pulled off the Bob Emergency Part 2, a secret base special. So the stars of the last part, the last stream were, well, mostly 2 cars. Well, 3 actually. Though loads of no game audio. Yep. You know what that is? There we go. Can we test now? Yes, there we go. It should be coming through now. You know what that is? I tend to mute. I don't know if it's. Yeah, I tend to mute the Elgato audio if I've got the game on already in the background at the start of a stream. I don't know, I just end up muting it at certain points. Anyway, I've already adjusted the mic. No, it's just not happening. There be beeps. I hear the beeps. So yeah, we had 3 heroes of yesterday's stream in our stable, in our squad. Not the Bob squad, the pleb squad. So this Ferrari F40 won us the La Festa Cavallino event at Monza. Only just, but it did it. And then we had this, which is Nicky, named after Nicky Grist. And before you go, oh, but Nicky Grist and Colin McRae drove for Subaru. And, well, Nicky Grist didn't. There was Derek Ringer co-driving with Colin McRae. But they drove for Ford, yes. And before Nicky Grist buddied up with Colin McRae, he co-drove with Juha Kankkunen at Toyota. So, and I just picked this up in the used car dealership, and it swept the Expert Series rally events in the rally special event, which is lovely. So well done. That was pretty good. 1 pretty close rally on gravel, 1 embarrassing levels of blowout, and then the 3rd on tarmac. Well, I'm a tarmac specialist, so you know how that one ended. And then we made this. We were looking for a car to make for a competitive Tuner Car Cup championship tilt, and I had this Dodge Challenger sitting around in my garage since episode 2 of this Let's Play stream. I just really liked it, and I'm like, I want to find an excuse to use it at some point. Well, last night, its time finally came. We gave it a nice new chin spoiler, a rear wing, nice slick black wheels, a supercharger, a bunch of mods. Named it Dom, because, hey, who else likes resting around in massive, powerful V8 Dodges doing inhuman things with them? Family. Anyway. And yeah, Dom then went up against the Amuse S2000 GT1 Turbo, actually giving up horsepower to the Honda and a handling disadvantage, and won 4 out of 5 races. Only just. The first round, we won by about, wasn't it like 0.2 of a second? Something like that. It was really close at the line at Suzuka. Daytona on the Rover was a little bit further out. You know, home turf for Dom, home turf for the Mopar. So that was about a 5-second win. Grand Valley was about 2 seconds or so. And then Special Stage Route 5 was, and I say it again, 0.058 of a second margin of victory. That was a bit exciting. Tokyo Route 246, the season finale where we'd already won the championship, things went a bit wrong because my Elgato was lagging for some reason. And as I was paying attention to that, I tried pausing. It then unpaused, and I just went straight on into a wall and crashed. So he still came out to finish second. But, yeah, the Grand Slam wasn't quite to be. But Dom still wrote himself into the history books in Team Pleb history. Speaking of family, did you see Paul Walker's daughter got married? Oh, I did not see that, but good for her. She joins the family. So yeah, that was exciting. So, what next today? What are we going to be up to today? Well, it's a good question. Firstly, I'm just going to have a quick look in the used car dealership. Vin walked her down the aisle. Ah, family. He truly lives by that. That's not even him. Like, that's not even a work for him. That's like he shoot means that when he says family. Anyway, so yeah, we've got some stuff here. We've got some Miatas, MX-5. Well, now it's Alfa Romeo Spider. Pretty cool. Ooh. An RX-7 LM race car. Rather tasty. Pretty good. The only thing I'm paying attention to is I'm just going to check. It legit isn't. He's her godparent. What's that? Well, as in it isn't a gimmick for him. He actually is family. He actually lives by that maxim. That's what he does. Yeah, so I'm just going to check here because I want an MX-5 in the garage to take part in the Roadster 4-hour Enduro. Just want to check which one is the lowest ranked. Well, in terms of the race, most of them. Yeah, so Mazda Roadster, RS, yeah, they're all up to about 300. So they've all had a bit of tuning, those ones. So they're around 378 to 400 performance points. So if we pick a real boggo standard one, then that should make for a competitive race. Not that we're doing the Enduro just yet. We've yet to unlock the Endurance Series in A-Spec. But as soon as we do, you can bet we're going to be all over that like me on a bowl of cheesy chips. So, all right, what have we got here? We've got a yellow MX-5 Limited. Hello, Mike is here. How are you doing, friend? And we got that. That's the cheapest one. And also the lowest ranked. You know what? I think it's the cheapest one in the garage. It's in a colour. Oh, cheesy chips in a while. Yes. Oh, cheesy chips are the best. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Borgo standard. We'll take that racing shortly. Not right now, but shortly. Right now, I'm going to sip my tea. Damn it, now I want cheesy chips. Who doesn't, really? Yeah, we got sunburst yellow paint. We've got a tin of paint with our car. Oh. Spot on. Who'd have thought? Making a cup of tea in a rush just before stream goes live. Me, because cheese makes me... right, okay. Gluten-free cheese? Chips with something else? What's the... Is it chips and gravy? That some people really like as well? How about that? I want everyone to enjoy chips. Basically. Because when the chips are down... I can't even think of a way to finish that pun, really. Oh! Chips and mayo? Yeah. Chips made of soy milk. Oh my God, this is not... Cheese and beans on... Oh! Yes! I think I just want chips. We all do. Anyway, right. Before I think about making chip sandwiches for myself... I could, actually. Anyway. Let's get on with today's... let's get on with the racing today, shall we? Right, so I feel like we should start probably in the logical next step. So there's our Tuned Car Championship right there. Now, there's two series here, which I'm probably going to do back-to-back. One's in the Extreme Series, but we start here. It's the Schwarzwald League, A and B. Now, these are specifically for German cars. And thankfully, I bought a German car to tackle both of these and maybe some other stuff. So let's go over here and go find it. Michelle actually did this championship in the B-Spec mode. I gave her to the Bobs, and luckily they didn't beat her up too much. That would have been... I would have come to do another rally event and be like, Bob, what have you done to Michelle? Why is the rear fender hanging off? Well, you did say we could use it in the Schwarzwald League. Yes, I said use it, not crash it into a tree. Well, I didn't mean to. But you know how it is? Yes, I know how it is. You're a Bob. Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, here's the German car I have earmarked for this challenge. It's a Mercedes-Benz 190e. That's what it is. It's what it is, really. The the base model for one of my favorite race cars of all time, the Mercedes-Benz 190 touring car, DTM car from 1991. Oh shit, I mentioned Mercedes and DTM in the same sentence. Hide! That's not a good thing to say right now. Anyway, let's set about restoring Mercedes' reputation in motorsports, in German motorsports, right about now. I mean, look, if we see other Mercedes during the race just putting their indicators on and moving out the way, we'll know something's sus. Let's be honest. I'll be like, I'm not Maxi Gertz for... No, stop it. DTM, what's that? AJ Omega, one of the DTM greats. Hell yeah. So, right. So, you know, right out the gate, it's already around the 400 performance point mark. So it might be good to go right out the gate from pretty stock. Shame the 300 SEL was in earlier GT games. Oh, is that the big sedan? Also, is that the one that was in Forza Horizon 4? It was like the sledgehammer version with like a V10 in it or something. Because I love that. When I found it on the auction house, I was like, yes. Inject it into my veins. Yeah, there you go, straight away. 11 horsepower on an oil change. We drain the black alien goo out of the engine and actually put oil into it. There you go. Lovely. The performance hack that the automotive industry doesn't want you to know. Change your oil. Okay. I did wonder for a moment. I was like, what about that? Ooh. Okay, so that's actually worth doing. We get 12 horsepower out of that. We've got one more ticket to ride. So let's strip down the engine and rebuild that. Well, these people can do that. Yo, what are you taking racing now? Ooh, quite snazzy. It's a Mercedes. Yeah, I know, right? Are you the nutter that went and drove a Dodge Challenger in the Tuner Car Cup? Yes. Do you want to ask me where I finished the championship? I won it. Yeah, well, we said you were crazy. We didn't say you were wrong. Exactly. Right, so easy performance hacks right there. And, well, we're up at around the 410 performance point mark. The top cars in this championship are around 430 performance points, so we just go? It'll definitely need some tuning for the League B, but for League A, I think it's ready to go. Right out the box. It might even be in the field as a typical opponent. It's not, but okay, that's interesting. So, compared to some of the others in this field, we're around even in terms of horsepower. But there's actually quite a few lighter cars. Why didn't I max it out? What, this? I will. Just right now, I don't need to, because it's going to be competitive. I don't want to just overkill races for the sake, especially after last night. We had so much fun with that really exciting close race. One thing I'm going to do, just quickly, is go over to the B-Spec equivalent and see, because normally the tyre limit that you're given in B-Spec is what the AI run. So that will give us a clue as to what the AI are running. We don't want to go in there half-cocked. Sport's hard, right? Okay. It's hard. Okay, we don't want to go in there half-cocked. We want to be hard. Anyway, I'm mature. Das Tee is good. He said, turn German. Das Tee is good. I'm getting its character already. What can I say? Floppy. All right, so we've got 3 laps of the Nurburgring Grand Prix loop. GP/Fs in the chat. And then we've got a race at Tokyo Route 246. A German event in Japan. The optics of that, I'm not sure. The second race being in a very... Yeah, Jason just noticed the same thing. Okay, so there's 2 Opel Speedsters at the back. Now, they seem to be the highest rated in terms of competition because they're so light. And those cars, I know from previous experience, like the Vauxhall VX220 type car and the Lotus Elises, we know that they are OP in the AI's hands. So we'll have to watch out for them. Helpfully, in this race, they're starting shotgun on the field. We're running on comfort soft tyres. Was it Sport Hards that the opponents were running? Yeah, I think it was. So we've got 237 horsepower, 1,340 kilograms, 413 performance points. We're right there in the middle of in the mix, I think. In the mix. Let's go. All right. Oh, we got a Mark 1 Golf GTI in front of us. Nice. All right, where we go? Here's our car. I believe we named the DTM variant of this in Gran Turismo 4 Der Kaiser Chief. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oops. You ever just send by accident? Anyway, we're up to third after the first corner. We're up the inside of the new Beetle. It's not any old Beetle, it's a new Beetle. A noob Beetle. We're now hunting down. Well, it's Mercedes in the lead, so give it about 10 seconds. The message will go through on the radio for him to pull over. Oh, wait. All right, where we go? Well, the send worked. New Beetle, you. All right, I'm going to keep an eye on my mirrors just to see where the Opels are. But right now, main priority is to get past this toolbox. Because, you know, unlike in other series, this Mercedes isn't going to get out of the way for another Merc. Just because someone on a radio told them to. So we're going to have to send it ourselves. Here we go. Oh, 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 we just had the nose. Team Motorsports can fuck off. Valtteri, it's James. All right, up through the S's, the Schumacher S that I'm really not good at. Well, it's an old Beetle now, it really is. James is Valtteri, fuck you. I would start to reverse my generally negative opinion of Bottas if he went full oh fucks given for the rest of the season. Which it seems he subtly has. I mean, the whole thing at Zandvoort was quite funny. Were you trying to get faster lap at the end there? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Or the reaction when he was on the podium. He was like, oh, did you see the instant with your teammate? No. Looks over. Oh, dear. That's a bit embarrassing, isn't it? I hated Volkswagen for milking the Beetle. Well, in the same way BMW have milked the Mini to death. Alright, up through the chicane. Also, remind me, do you remember the episode of Top Gear where they did the Performance Saloons Challenge? Was it James that had one of these? Because he went on the entire episode about how Martin Brundle said it had the greatest suspension ever, to the point where Clarkson called up Brundle, and Martin was like, no, I never said that. And James was like, oh no, I hung up. So it was James May that had this, because it was Hammond that had a BMW M3 with like a wheel that was fallen off. And it was Jeremy that had the Ford, was it a Ford Sierra Cosworth? Whoa! Oh, hello. You know what I was saying about the Opel? Yeah, look who's now in second. Okie doke. Right. I think it's on now. Okay. I've got to say, this car is so much fun to drive, though. Can't wait to get the full race version again. That Opel is one of my favourite episodes of Top Gear. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Have any of you guys seen the Escape to the Border bonus challenge that they didn't show on TV? It's like a YouTube exclusive. That's quite funny. Oh my god, that Opel means business. Okay. This is going to be a scrap, lads. Oh my god. Alright, this is on. This is on. James got shot for running up. Yes, you remember. Okay, okay. Here we go. It's Mercedes versus Opel. What is this? DTM 2001? DTM 2001 called. He's all up in my slipstream. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. The Belgian Ford, that's it. Also, low-key, one of my favourite moments is when they get the ADAC results. And Clarkson just like is so shocked and celebrates the fact that the Ford wins. He's like, the Ford! All right, I'm joking around. 0.3 of a second. He's going for the lead. Feed him the outside into turn 1. If you really want the lead that bad. Sonny Jim. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Surely he's going to try and switch back here. Track goes the other way though. God, why didn't F1 keep coming back to the Nurburgring after last year? This track is actually a decent legacy track for modern F1. Oh, that's right, because Qatar floated a $20 bazillion check in their face. Whoa. And you know, we just have to keep going to Catalunya every year, guys. That's one of the undroppables on the schedule. Hammered out a death trap. Yes, that's it. What was a pass? It was like a 50 was a pass, and he got like 6. Oh my God. I love the way we're just casually joking around about Top Gear references when there's an Opel Speedster basically trying to get in my boot. Oh my God. Okay. No, no, no. Bring it back. There you go. Bring it back. .8 of a second. That gap has not been bigger than a second since the end of the first lap. Here they come again. Here they come again. Oh, he's going for it. You're gonna have to feed him the outside again. I'm gonna go defensive here. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh God. Oh God. It's only 2/10. Right. If he wants to go for it, he's going to have to go the long way round again. He's going to have to go the long way round. Come on. Come on. Pulling up straight. It's pulling up straight. There you go. Oh my God. This is so close. Holy hell. I think the other Opel's trying to make a run for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I think we're going to just do it. Woo-hoo-hoo. Come on. Come on, where's the line? There it is. There it is. Woohoo! What a good start for today. 0.6 of a second. And the other Opel came through from the back of the... Those two started on the back row of the grid. That was close. Holy shit. Come on, Don German boat. Has a place for Hungary and Saudis, but not for Nurburgring. Yeah. About that. Aren't they building a new track for F1 in Hungary? What, is it just going to be a street circuit around Budapest? Like they're doing for every new track. Let's go! Oh, up to level 24. Fun fact, when we hit level 25, that's when the Endurance Series unlocks. Hell yeah. I select to see the replay, my mistake. Oh no, I selected to restart it. Whoops. That was a fun race. And this is Boggo standard. This Merc is bog standard. I think we learnt our lesson though. As long as we start ahead of the Opel Speedsters, we've got a chance. If we start behind them, I think if they got in front, they would have gone. I don't think there was any way we could have held them back. It might have been close. So let's see where they start here at Tokyo. So BMW 120i on the pole, Volkswagen Golf Mark 1 GTI, Audi S3, Volkswagen Bora, Volkswagen Polo, BMW 2002. They're starting 10th and 11th again. We've got a shot. We've got a shot. All right. Also, by the way, were we driving with traction control on in that last race? It really didn't feel like it. I'm going to keep it on. It was running fine. It was running pretty good, you know. All right. Here we go. Let's go. It's a place in Germany called Tokyo. I never knew that. Well, now you know. That suburb of southern Berlin named Tokyo. All right. The Opels are lurking at the back once again. They're trying to do another first challenge. So we take advantage of that and make hay. All right. Slipstreaming up behind the BMW. One of my favourite BMWs, that one. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. That was late on the brakes. That was late. But we pulled it up. We made it stick. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Oh, God, that Opel is surging already. I told you the AI were OP in those Vauxhall VX220 cars. For that, oh, gold car. Don't be doing that. Excuse you. Ricky, now is not the time for Driftu. Yes, I've named this car Ricky. Because, you know, Der Kaiser Chief and the lead singer of the Kaiser Chiefs is Ricky Wilson. So, there you go. It's named Ricky. All right, deal with it. Or it could alternatively be known as Lou. Because known Mumbo No. 5 singer Lou Bega was actually German. If you didn't know. Oh! No, Michelle, what are you doing? Didn't need that. Blocking like an absolute chungus through that chicane there. Okay, so the Opel stalled out a bit. I think the Opel's stuck behind an Audi, maybe? Or a Volkswagen? Speaking of a Volkswagen, we've got a Golf. No, I'm coming through. And then guess what? I'm also coming through. Nah, no, not quite. Who's that who's legged out in front? Is that the BMW 120i? There we go. Nice send. We're up second. There you go. Come on. Woo-hoo-hoo. You have to wheel this car. Now, we don't actually have much of a horsepower advantage at all on anyone. Plays Means of Change. Was that song David Hasselhoff sung on the Berlin Wall? Oh, God. We're being slipstreamed by a Gong GTI. I see that Opel lurking near in the background as well. Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on. There you go. Come on. Whoa! Well, that's a way to get around the corner. The Opel's up to fourth. Holy crap. We've still got to hunt down this BMW first. Right. Careful. There he goes. When you come off the transition, it can really disrupt the rear end and send it sideways. As you come off the rumble strip, I should say. I generally like this track, but I hate this corner because it goes on forever. Who wants to turn forever? Oh, God, the Opel's found the Volkswagen. So currently it's BMW, Mercedes, Volkswagen, Opel. Oh, can you not drift there? Also, how the flip is a BMW 120 suddenly taking off like this? All right, here we go. We're good from this point onwards, mostly. Whoa! Whoa! We're wheeling this. Sorcery, really is. All right, run through this corner. All right. Well, bump off the barrier at least. Don't look in your mirrors. Just focus on the send. Focus on the send. Didn't get it. We are going to be in the draft, and that Golf is doing us a favour. The Opel's still not past the Golf. Come on, we need the slipstream off this Bimmer. Here we go. Suck me off, Bimmer. Yeah! Come on. Come on, Ricky. Right, we're in the lead. With a lap to go, and the Opel's made it to third. Holy cheeseburgers. It's about to go off. There you go. Nice run through the first turn. Another innuendo. Which one's that? I lose count of the ones I make. There you go. There you go. God, that Opel is so quick. BMW sucked me off. No, that was entirely intended. God, that Opel is... Help! Right, stay calm, AJ. He's still got to get past the Bimmer. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, why did you do... Oh, wow. Wow. All right, thanks, BMW. Cheers for that. Now who's playing the team orders game? I see who it is. Christ. Oh, God, this is going to be a drag race to the line, isn't it? No. Christ in Christicles. We're just going to have to throw blocks, aren't we? We're just going to have to throw blocks. Please, car. Oh, my God, come on. All right, the drag race to the line. The drag race to the line. Please. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. 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 Come on, where's the finish line? Is that it? Yes. 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 We did it again. 1.14. Holy crap. That was good. Holy fuck, that was wild. Oh shit, what a pair of races to kick off today's stream. Oh, wow. All right. Well, Ricky advances to 2-0. And boy, did he have to work for those wins. Phew. That was tense. That was really tense. I'm also looking forward to just giving it a massive tune-up for the League B. Because I think in that, there's everything up into and including like Merc SLR McLarens and stuff. It's ridiculous up there. Firstly, let's go check out what we won for League A. We've been promoted from the 2 Bundesliga up to the main Bundesliga. We've won our rival's car. It was a pink slip race. It was a pink slip race. I mean, for once, it makes a change that we've actually won a decent car. Normally, it's like, you won this event. Here's your prize, the worst car from the event you just won. Right, okay. I was probably just going to sell it back to him. Just like, yeah, you can keep it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, it's a nice, it's a shade, a fetching shade of green there. Le Mans Grün. Like it. Like it. It's a snazzy paint item. Might paint my MX-5 that or something. I could get into repainting some of my cars a bit more. At the moment, I'm all right. All right, let's go over here and immediately sell our prize car, or be banned from doing so. You are forbidden. You're not allowed. Oh, yeah, I am. All right. There you go. Okay. Now, let's take a look at what the... You've beaten Toru Bullsata. You can get his pink slip. It's the most wanted blacklist, isn't it? That's what's going on here. So, yeah, next up, we've got... Oh, no. So, League A is done. League B is up in the Extreme Series. Extreme Series. So we got 5 laps of Cape Ring and 1 lap of the Nord-schleife. 559 is the top-rated opponent. Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. Audi R8, BMW M5, Audi RS6. All right, shit's getting real from here on out. Will you be under my wheels? Anyway, let's go give Ricky some upgrades, shall we? Is that Formula E's uncle? What, League B? And fittingly, Ball was number 2 driving the Mercedes. Oh, that's a real... Is that a real name from... Oh. Shows you how long it has been since I drove it. Since I played it. Right, let's get some weight reduction up in here. Let's start turning Ricky into a closer relation to the DTM cousin. I couldn't get to your streams because I was busy with school. What, before today, I mean? Okay, nice. We're down to 1,125 kilos. Window weight reduction, another 10 kilos off. Rather nice. We'll also improve the rigidity because, you know, it's good to be... The more rigid you can be, the better. Do you ever just choke on air? Yes, gotcha. Okay. All right, so up to 251 horsepower. We'll build it up to about 520, I think. Well, we'll see what we can do first. 200 and nice. Yep. 291. 316. Austin 316. Nobody remembers who was number 4 and 5 on the most wanted blacklist. Go on. No, well, not even you. 325. 332. Now, what about... Oh, the exhaust, yep, as well. Oh, you do know. Have you just looked it up? 351. 361. I'm Psycho Mantis. Yeah, well, we've established this. Webster and JV disrespect. 373. Turbo kits. We can't put any on. Right, we've maxed the engine. And we're about 200 horsepower down on some of the top. All right. Okay. If there's no limit on the tyre choice, I might run softer tyres. Let's also go in on everything else. Let's go ham on everything else. Suspension. One had a Corvette C5R. Oh, did they? Well, it can't have been a C5R because that was the race version. But a C5, then, yeah. Sorry, I mean, we're talking about Corvettes here. You should know. You should know me by now. Don't know what would have given you that impression. Anyway. Right, okay. This is going to be... This is... This might... I don't know, lads. No limit on the tyres. That's useful. Let me just check what tyres the AI run. Oh, excuse me. Because we might take advantage of that. Corvette nerd. Guilty as charged, really. Sports soft. Right, so they're on sports soft tyres. Do you guys mind if I run a little bit of a racing slick tyre in this series? Yeah, a little bit. Racing slick. I mean, where's Webster Allen driving a C5 Corvette 4? Was Joe JV Vega in his green Viper? I remember the Viper, vaguely. What I like to call not Dulwich Village. You mean Dulwich Hamlet? He's a Dulwich Hamlet's Ultra. All right, so our opponents will run sports soft tyres in this field. We're on about 480 performance points. That puts us nearly 80 down from the Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. To be fairness, if we can avoid the SLS, we might have a shot. I mean, might. And if we run soft tyres. Well, racing tyres, I think. Racing hard or racing soft. And they've put the SLS AMG on the pole. Right, do you know what? For that, I'm putting the racing soft slicks on. Just for that, I'm putting the racing soft slicks on. They decided they weren't taking any chances after League A. They're not starting the fastest cars in the field at the back anymore. So, we're on sports hards. Racing soft tyres. I mean, they're soft tyres of a degree. You know, the AI are running on sports softs. We'll just run on racing softs, you know? I mean, we are way down on horsepower as well compared to all of our opponents, so... I'm nervous about this, man. I really don't know. Firstly, let's just check what the drivetrain's set to. Oh, sorry, the transmission. Pirelli P0, hopefully. I've only got to do 5... yeah, we're going to need a bit more than that, Chief. 193. Yeah, that's a bit better. All right, Ricky, are you ready? Are you ready for the battle of your life? Oh, boy. So they literally stuck the fastest car in the entire field that we are 80 performance points down on the pole. Okie doke. You can do it, Age. Thank you for the encouragement. I appreciate it. I think we're going to need it. Let's do this. Okay. You know, it's when when I clean my glasses that you know shit's got serious. Okay. Here we go. All right, well, the acceleration off the line is good. Oh my God! Oh, this Merc is. Oh, of course, it's another Merc. The team orders are happening already. It's a Merc SL 600. Oh my. Well, yeah, about that. All right, there's the SLS. BMW M5 up in here as well. And at this point, I'm almost wondering if racing softs were OP. There's a big growl from that V10 in the BMW. Oh, round the outside. This might prove the most wanted rubber banding was strong. Yeah, that was one thing. Those Need for Speed games had some hard rubber banding, fam. You'd get to the end of the game and still be beat by a Corsa. Oh, hello, what was that? They tried to put you on the pole. Give you the best possible chance of winning. Oh, yes. Oh, whoa, whoa. Steady. Oh, well, I'm just going to take this escape road over here. Don't mind me. Oh, wow. Side by side. And there we go. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I think I'm actually going to restart. I think I'm going to run Racing Hards. Do I even run Sports Softs, man? The car's handling delightfully. And we just charged up behind the SLS on Racing Softs. Should we try and be fair first? I think we should. Let's be fair first, and then if, you know, we lose, then fuck it. We've got the racing slicks to go on to. Ricky can afford... I mean, he's 2-0 right now. All right. Same tyres as everyone else. In our maxed out Merc. What? Why? Because I want to be competitive. Okay. So the acceleration once again. Crisp and smooth off the line. Oh, off the inside of the BMW M5. And once again, this Merc SL is blithering around. And once again, we passed the SL 600 within like seconds of the start. All right, so this is on Sports Soft tyres. And I feel like we're gaining in just as quickly. So it's currently Merc BMW, Merc BMW. This is classic DTM warfare right here. We're just missing an Audi of some kind. You were second already on racing. Okay, yeah, by now. Whoa! Steady! Man, this car really doesn't have lateral grip, does it? Lateral grip was just a thing we hadn't heard about in the early 90s. We hadn't heard about that yet. That was a bit too far-fetched, you know? I'm not talking about the Pokemon either. Still 3.5 seconds the gap. That was in the racing line, that's fine. Also, I know the AI around here have one big Achilles heel. It's coming up near the end of the lap, so see if we can use that to our advantage. Yeah, I meant in the opening corners it was going exactly the same. Obviously now it's not quite, but yeah, there you go. Whee! Dust Dukes of Hazzard. All right, here we go. This is the Achilles heel of the AI. They really don't like this downward spiral into depression. But because I'm a depressed boy, I understand it. So it does not scare me. Oh, look at this. Oh my God, that lead gap is getting shredded. This is the thing, I knew that it was all over if I already caught and passed the SLS before this point. Oh, that lead gap is shredded. It's AWAS. Who's AWAS? Or AWS? Plus no depressorino. Ironically, right now, it's bringing me joy. Depression is... There you go. Right, okay. Here we go. We've got 4 more laps of this as well. Gap across the line's 1.1 seconds. Oh, hello. Oh, car, do you want to turn? Oh, the old German truck with the... Oh, ADAC. Oh, yes, that one. Arvus, that's the one. Oh, I see track. Yeah, the bank track. That's the one. It's Arvus. Yeah, it's Arvus taken to its logical conclusion. Maybe that's why we're racing here. We couldn't get the actual Arvus, so here's an original track that kind of has a bit that looks like it. Oh, hello, what's that? What's that? You've got nearly 80 performance points on me, and it doesn't mean shit. Oh, hello. Oh, nearly. This is now James May versus Jeremy Clarkson. Do you remember that American road trip where they all took the supercars? May had the Ferrari 458 and Hammond had a Porsche, because of course he did. Clarkson had one of those up in front, and he just spent the whole thing power sliding it around and ruining tyres. Whoa, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, you got to be a bit careful there. This is my favourite track at the Cape Ring. I've always had mixed feelings on it down the years. I seem to be warming to it more in this run. Before, I never liked it much. Oh, whoa. Jeez, okay, steady. Ricky is a true rock star. What's that, SLS? You got no fans? The lead is down to 0.6 of a second. You're getting slapped up by a near 30-year-old sedan. A near 30-year-old touring car. Oh my God, I nearly did like drift sequencing through those corners by accident. Oh, go on. Oh, what's that? You've got a flappy little spoiler. What's that? It's doing nothing, mate. Doing nothing. You got no fans. He's always had a Porsche. It was the midlife crisis car. Yes, and given that he's been 39 for about the last 15 years, that says a lot. Oh, we've got the run. We've got the run. Whee! Now there's a visual. And bye. Oh, what's that? You don't want to go into a downward spiral into depression? Believe me, I'm already there. This doesn't faze me. Yes, come on, Ricky. Come on, Ricky. Use all of the rumble strip in the exit. There you go. Oh, and the lead's already 2.4 seconds. I don't want to say this race is over because we've still got a long way to go, but, you know, it's looking good. We've taken the lead in the early rounds with some very strong knockdowns. It's going to take a mammoth effort for the SLS to come back in the remaining 3 rounds. He's already got a cut over his eye. And depression. Thank you. I'm not actually depressed at the moment, I'm just saying. As someone with depression who's been there before. Oh. So this is on sports soft tyres. The Nord-schleife is going to be very interesting because, you know, very twisty track, obviously, but also a fair amount of, like, flat-out sections. Been there, done that, got the admission notes. Exactly, yeah. Oh, he's gained a little bit back in. He might gain through here, you know, because we're not good through this section. Like I said, lateral grip, this car has not heard of that. Oh, well, yeah. Yo. Wow, 360 no-scope corner here. We have the Knott Street circuit. Yeah. Psych wards suck, folks. Try to not end up in one. At least, I mean, you survived it. We're grateful that you're here. Oh no! Oh no! Whoa! So yeah, it's almost like a Scandinavian flick coming up to that last left-hander in that sequence. Come on. Hey, Celeste, Dave Mel's called saying you have -5 stars. Well, I mean, he's a heavyweight star for this division. He's not really doing well at the moment. Although, we and, oh no, what's that? What's that? You caught up to me? Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm going to go away again. So, bye. Bye now. Have fun trying to work that lead back. 2.5. Oh, Jesus. Having said that, this car is keeping this thing interesting just by being very unpredictable. It's not exactly a... what's the way? It's a fun car. I really like it, but it's not exactly dependable. You don't really know what it's going to do when you come into every corner. Right, I'm going to brake where I normally do, and I'm going to turn in where why have we just sailed off a cliff? Right, I'm going to accelerate out the corner where I normally do. Why have we spun around? Very much like my life. Valid, yeah. Please. Also, there's a car hanging out in third place that's still vibing. I wonder if that's the M5. Not to be confused with the M5 motorway to Wales. Or Cornwall. Can't remember. It's one of those two, anyway. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why did I stick it in first gear as well? Oh, my God. Ricky, are you trying to bottle this or what? What I'm actually saying is, am I trying to bottle this? The M5 goes between extra... Oh, okay. I've got that completely... So what's the one that goes to Cornwall, then? And what about the one to Wales? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ricky just wants to go to the touring car. He really... I mean, he is a touring car at heart. Yeah, that's valid. But, unfortunately, for our opponent, still can't find a way past. M4 to Wales and A30 to Cook. Oh, okay. What about to Devon? Did the M5 go to Devon, at least? I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping at this point. Oh, God. He's lurking again. He's lurking. He's desperate to try and get a pass done before the 360 no-scope of death. Well, there's a couple of BMWs that are closing up here. I think it's the M5 and the M3, I want to say. M5 ends in Exeter and then becomes the A38. Oh, does it? Are there any motorways in Devon then? What's the motorway that goes past Stonehenge, or the road that goes past Stonehenge? Meantime, downwards we go into the downward spiral of depression once more. I hope this isn't triggering anyone, by the way. Sorry for me flippantly joking about depression. M3 is London Southampton, right? Okay. A303. Okay. And that's 2.8 seconds again. We've always got the 360 no-scope of depression to fall back on. If nothing else, there's always depression to see us through. Okay. Okay. One more half-decent lap. And Ricky will have gone 3-0 in his professional career. Carl, do you mind not doing that? There we go. Depression, I was pretty used to, you know. We are the country that invented gallows humour, after all. We invented shitposting. .002 seconds now the gap. We know as long as we're ahead pretty much by the 360 no-scope turn, we're good. We're home and dry pretty... Whoa, 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 whoa! Ricky! Oi! Ricky! Do you want to pack that shit in? Not now. Bad Ricky. You bad Ricky. Come on. Half a lap more of behaving yourself, and you'll get that squeaky toy. And you'll get your favourite squeaky toy. Oh, well. Ricky! Ricky! Some EastEnders vibes up in here. 1.4 seconds the gap now. He's closing up. Like I said, as long as he's not in the lead by the time we get to 360 no-scope corner, he should have this made. Those Bimmers are holding a watching brief as well. It's Mercedes, BMW, BMW at this point. Well, here comes the 360 no-scope corner, and oh no, you get out of my racetrack. Oh no, we've got to the 360 no-scope of doom. Oh no, and it's sliding away again. Oh no. I would say you hate to see it, except we don't. We really don't hate to see it. And that's 2.7 seconds again. I'll tell you what, without that one advantage, this race could have been really close. I mean, it's pretty close as it stands, let's be honest. But for a car rated nearly 80 performance points down, I'd say pretty good job. Pretty good job. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm just going to edit the face cam light. Just because it's pretty bright. And especially it starts to get darker. It starts to like blow out. So I'm just like, white. I mean, I'm already the whitest person you know, but still. That doesn't need to be emphasized, you know. What's let? Is that as in, let's fucking go? Let's fucking go! Let's go! Flipping Harry Kane me. Let's go! All right. Next up, one lap around the Nord-schleife. Let's fucking go! All right, so we've got one lap around the Nord-schleife. Oh, shit. And AFC Wimbledon are 34 minutes into their home game against Wigan Athletic, and it's 0-0. Yeah, of course, that kicked off half an hour into the stream. I've been so busy doing a hecking race car, I've not even been paying attention to the score. Right. So, straight away, the SLS AMG is not on the pole. There's not even any starting ahead of us. There's an Audi R8. There's no SLS AMG in this field. They've given up. They've thrown in the towel, lads. Oh, you're winning, son. I mean, yeah, the SLS AMG, he's thrown a rage quit. He's had a strop. He cannot take it. He's taken his ball and he's gone home, which is of little to no concern to us. I'm actually going to just turn down the traction control. I'll not turn it off. Yeah, a little bit down. It's over before it's already started. He's done a Lewis. Oh, wow. Well, did we have an Audi R8 in the last race? The SLS took an L. Yeah, it's not an SLS, it's just an L. Remove the two S's. You took a super L, son. There you go. Right, yeah, there wasn't an Audi R8 in the last race, so I think that one is definitely going to be our main opponent this time around. There's an S6 and an RS6, we do. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. All right, where we go. I mean, this is one of the tracks that this Mercedes made its name at. Oh, and up the inside of the R8. Whoa, and then straight up the trumpet of an M3. And past the M3. Oh, dear. Oh, Ricky. Oh, Ricky, you've come home, mate, haven't you? You've come home. James, mate, don't watch the next 10 minutes or so. You won't like it, but I think I will. Out the way. We just did a bump and run on our teammate Merc. Darius is typing. Yeah, of course, because he has an Audi. Well, isn't it technically an Audi Le Mans Quattro? It's basically the concept version of the R8. Oh, up the inside. Oh, that was ballsy. Is that Adnau Forst? Or Flugplatz? I can never remember the name of the turns. Oh, we just dragged past an Audi estate. What an absolute estate you are. And there's just one more Merc up ahead. Oh, that was Adnau Forst. I can try and remember the name of this part down here. Oh dear. Oh no. Do you want to be any slower? Do you want to be any slower, lad? Anyway, yeah, we're out of here. Unfortunately, you know, I would stick around to see what the pace is in that Audi R8, but I just don't want to. So I'm not going to. Is this Flugplatz here? Just going to go around the entire track. Is this Flugplatz? Is this Flugplatz? No. Is this Flugplatz? No. Well, I know this isn't Flugplatz. The carousel. Good. Is this Flugplatz? No, it's Dortinger-Ho, you pinnock. I don't think the Audi R8's made up a single position so far. Final margin will be like 14 seconds if the R8 is stuck. Well, Psycho Mantis making his predictions early. Let's see how 100% accurate he is. He's like the timing of trains in Japan. If they're 30 seconds late, they give you a refund because that's unacceptable. Whereas most people are like British trains with their guesses. They're like, I was half an hour late. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh no, it's now 4.2 nice. It was nearly 4:20.69. That was nearly 4:20.69 as a gap. It was 4.269. I guess the ultimate would have been 42.069 seconds. I can try and make that happen. Here's the corner that I know has a proper name, but I just call it ever tightening because that's what it does. There you go. Oh, whoa. Whoa, steady, steady. Okay, I wonder how Japanese people feel when they visit the UK and see how our trains are run. Probably a bit like, wow, weren't you the people that pioneered rail travel? You've kind of let standards slip, haven't you? Yeah, we're well aware. What's that? The line collapsed and you're going to be 12 hours late. We'll send a format and hope it doesn't get lost. Exactly. Meantime, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear, that poor Audi. Darius is not happy right now. Darius is fuming right now in his stupid hat and like waistcoat, wherever it was he was wearing in that game, which we will be playing very soon on the channel. It's basically the next LP after we finally finish. Well, we've technically finished Driver San Francisco, but we're just going to go back and do one more stream cleaning up all the side missions and stuff. For there are many in that game. I don't suppose anyone caught the name of the driver of the Audi R8 in this field, did they? I mean, who's Darius, but, you know. He's Darius, but he's racing under an alias, you know. He's trying to go legal. He missed the boat on the Need for Speed Pro Street Tour. Well, actually, probably just... Nick, for fuck's sake. I'll be honest, this is just a nice drive in the countryside, really. Oh, it's this final segment of the lap. We're into the main event of the lap. Whoa. It starts to amp up. Like, you thought this shit was scary already? Yes. Yes, please, mummy, I want to go home. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, that gap's still continuing to expand. Jason, what was your prediction? 14 seconds? Yeah, that's looking pretty spot on. I don't know why we're surprised. We've literally got Psycho Mantis as a moderator. Do you like to play Castlevania? He already knows. It's like that flipping line from the Wyoming incident, ARG. The flipping, what hides in your mind? We have already seen it. That's Jason. It just comes up to you. What hides in your mind? I've already seen it. And you're like, what the? And he's just like, hey, how are you? What? Yes. Yeah, I don't think the Audi R8 has really, well, I think there's one car that looks like it's jammed up in, that's just parked the bus for the entire field. The second place car has got away a little bit, but like not much. And anyway, we're on to dotting a hoe. So this has really been a dotting a hoe down. This has been a massive dotting a hoe down. Oh, it's a 5-speed gearbox. 11.8. Is it Herb, potentially, who's the alter ego of Darius? Is he the R8 driver in this scenario? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The bridge downtown. Where I blew it up. Whoa. And then there you go. 11.5. Might not be quite 14, which for Jason is a massive... For anyone else, it's a very close guess. And across the line, 7 minutes 51.6. And I think no, it was Mura. Oh dear. Those Mercs just decided to park the bus. It was Merc team orders, that's what happened. It was Merc team orders. I got out in the lead, and there's two Mercs in second and third were like, just park the bus. Drive side by side, block the track. The two Audis behind could do nothing, two BMWs. Basically 13 second. You bits to me for the failure. All right, well, that's 4-0 for Ricky. Good little car. We've made a lovely little car here. It may well be replaced at some point by its upgraded version, i.e. the DTM version. The full Der Kaiser Chief. I'm going to go with Sudoku. Okay. Well, let's see what we win out of that. If it's the Mercedes 190 DTM, I might scream with joy. No, it's is that the concept Audi Q5? I have a horrible feeling that's what it is. Oh dear. It's also a concept car, so lol, we ain't making any money off of this. Because what sort of crime is it to sell a one-off concept car that people would probably want to buy for real money? No, that is illegal. How dare you? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Oh, God, I'm sorry. It just veered out of the... Oh, God. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, what can I say? All right, so I think what we're just going to do is we're just going to... Come on. Okay, I'm good. I'm good now. I'm fine. Everything's good. I just needed to, So, I'm just going to get me nasal spray. Stretch, thank you. I will. Can I do some aerobic stretches? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Fire drink. Okay, I've just seen that. All right. Tiburon Turbulence, which sounds like it should be way more epic than it actually is. Spoiler alert, it's not epic. Carol 360 Lux Berlinette. The X220S Type R. Well, there's the. What's so bad about that Audi? I mean, did you look at it? Did you see it? I see how it is. So literally the day after we did the Tuning Car Cup, where one of these was in it, in white, I think. It was the GT1 Turbo, by the way, that was our main rival. This guy was like a distant third, I think, well, not even third. Did he just trundle around in like 5th place, like, I'm being slapped up by a Dodge Challenger, fuck this, it's this car for sale. Well, how different the James Bond series would have been if it had jugs. Sod it, sell the car. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Oh, we don't have the money for it, but there it is. Oh, look at the magnificence. Oh, okay. Let's not tease ourselves with it right now. Oh, there's a Fateau Super Touring car over here as well. Nice, pretty cool. That's 4-wheel drive as well. Nifty. I remember hearing from someone back in the day on the GT Planet forums that is a really good like underdog choice for the Suzuka 1000. Because of that 4-wheel drive grip, and it's so light. Like, power-wise, it's nowhere near the Super GT cars, but... It's Nicky! What are you doing here? I haven't sold you. Oh, it's fake Nicky. Okay. Right, so... Looking back in the Expert Series, what have we got next? What have we got to do next? The Mirror Sports Cup. It's the Mirror Sports Cup. Supercars with mirror drivetrains. Extra requirements, nothing else. Typical opponents. Some very fast boys. A McLaren F1. A Pagani Zonda. 4GT. Yeah, all right. An Enzo Ferrari. And what have we got? Oh, I've just remembered what we've got. That's going to be a bit excessive. That, if we tune it, could be a real contender. Or there's this. Guys, is it time? Is it time to deploy Ray? Have we driven Ray on stream yet? We drove Rex. I don't think we've driven Raiden. Oh, did you hear that as well? It was like launching a flipping nuclear submarine. That's appropriate. It is a Metal Gear. It's a bipedal walking tank that can fire nuclear missiles disguised as a car. Same thing as before. I'm just going to check what the AI run in terms of tyres. So, what was the max rated car in that field? It was 590, I think. I don't think this... It's an absolute weapon, whatever. Exactly it is. C-Expert series. Sports soft, right, okay. So hang on, what was it? 590 is the max rating. This might be overkill. I'll see. Let's have a quick look what else is in the garage. I want to drive Ray, but I feel like the field could be on for an absolute bitch slapping if that's the case. So, who's in our deck at the moment? What's model, country, max power, weight, year, distance changes, ordered. Okay, no. All right. C-Expert series. Money Saving Expert series. The Expert series presented by MoneySavingExpert.com. Okay. Hard time at Plough Lane. AFC Wimbledon 0. Wigan Athletic 0. Oh, I've just seen who's in this race. It's our favourite Lamborghini of all time. Oh, God. So that's going to be the real threat in this one. So, anything sub 590 that's also in the garage. So the F40 is 530. If we tune that a bit, that could be a real contender. Hey, we'll take a draw against Wigan. Aren't they top of the table? Or, like, pushing for promotion at least? Fourth. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, if we can hold on, that'll be decent. Right, so here's the choice. If we want a competitive race, what was Audi on while making that SUV? Yes. If we want a competitive race, we pick up some parts for the Ferrari F40, and we take that. If we want what I suspect will be a bit of an overkill race, we use Ray, the Lamborghini. If we want to make it the ultimate beat 'em down, we use this Pagani Zonda R. I mean, that would just be legalized murder, really. So, I think I'm going to give the Ferrari a go. The Ferrari. Now, bear in mind, it is bog standard. And it handled like a bit of a boat in the La Festa Cavallino. But we've got some room to play with here. Especially on sports softs. I can't remember what tyres we were on in the La Festa Cavallino. In the La Festa Cavallino. Right, so... Yeah, I think first thing, we really work on the handling. That's up 7 points right away. 1189, yep. To 540. 544, excellent. And then we go over here to window weight reduction, another 10 kilos. Rigidity improvement, excellent, yep. Very nice. Engine, I think only mild... Well, we can't do anything else to it yet. 505 horsepower with a sport ECU, nice. What would stage 3 NA tuning give us? Not that much, actually. What else is there? Okay, so most of the other upgrades are performance-based. Horsepower-based, so... 515 horsepower. I think we'll stop at around 560 in terms of the performance points. So we're up to 559 now, so that should be all right. Exhaust. Sports exhaust manifold. 562. Yeah, we can probably leave the exhaust stock if we put that on. Nice round 565. 559 horsepower. Bearing in mind, can you turbo this? I don't think you can. Oh my God, you can. Oh... Oh, okay, we're walking away. And just walk away. And our real secret weapon in amongst all this will be transmission, Driftron, things like that. right, so suspension. Also, I'm aware this car does not have a name. I was considering giving it the name Michael. What do you think? Should be fairly obvious why. But, what do you reckon? It has soft tyres already. Excellent. I think that's what it was running in the La Festa Cavallino. Might have been. Or I might have got them as a precaution. All right, so... Oh, no, do you know what? I know what we're naming this. For its slightly wayward handling, but also awesome personality, we're naming it Jean. We are naming it after Jean Alesi. Jeremy Clarkson's favourite Formula 1 driver of all time, apparently. We're naming it after Jean Alesi. Okay, so how's Jean? How is Jean going to do? We've got John. We've now got Jean. All right. So, Deep Forest, high-speed ring, Circuit de la Sarthe. Jean had such promise as a driver. Yeah. Well, this car's shown some promise and also some wayward tendencies. We've got a Nissan R390 GT1 road car. We've got that fucking piece of wank Mura on second. A Zonda, another Zonda, a Countach, a Volkswagen W12. An Enzo on the back. McLaren F1 hasn't even shown up. After all of that, it's not even shown up. It's running scared. Where you at, McNuggets? Where you at, McLaren McNuggets? Hopefully this Jean will keep it together more than the other one. Well, we can but hope. There's only one way to find out. And that's make sure we have the right tyres on. We do. All right. Let's go. My little drum, like my happy stim drum roll, but at the start of every race, like, yeah. Brian in the building, ready to go racing, make some noise. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here comes Jean. And that stock exhaust means we still get to experience the V12 joy. And it still brakes like a fridge. Sliding down here. Whoa! Yeah, that extra power with no traction control. You're going to feel it. Watch this Mura becomes the most OP car in the entire field. Because they've accidentally given it the properties of an F1 car. But disguised as a 70s Lambo. 60s Lambo, isn't it? Whoa. Also, wasn't this... we're at newly confirmed Gran Turismo 7 track, Deep Forest. Didn't they confirm this in a recent trailer or teaser thing? Oh no, what's that? What's that, Lambo? What's that? You're not overpowering the entire field? Oh no! Oh, you've just been slapped by a Ferrari! Go and yeet yourself off a cliff now. Or more appropriately, go into a tunnel in Sicily and crash straight into a tractor. Meantime, there's a very sexy R390 GT1 road car out in the lead right now. But not for long. Oh, the drag race. And it is all over. Although, hey, whoa, steady. Like I said, it's named Jean for a reason. It has spectacular hair. It looks glamorous and dashing. And it's wild and flamboyant. But it's also not always consistent. It's very skitty, very skitty. Kind of like an amped up version of the Mercedes, to be honest. Both very light and quite powerful cars with no, struggles to actually put the power down at times, you know? Ooh, whoa, steady. Bizarrely as well, there's no option to install custom brakes in this game. Which is very weird. That's just not a part you can upgrade, apparently. Just every car just has a brake balance controller by default. Okay. There we go, we're starting to gap the Nissan now. Yeah, where the circuit undulates a lot as well, you get like, oh, whoa. The car gets very light over certain corners like that one. Oof, Jesus, there it goes again. I never understood gapping in street racing. What's that? Come on. Whoa, there we go. Whew. And back. Welcome back, Jason. You welcome back as Jean is laying the smackdown on Falls Out here. But in a very flamboyant, spectacular, near-death experience kind of way. Yeah, as soon as this car decides it gets light over a hill, which this track has many of, but then you just take one look at it and you're like, God, you're so sexy. God, you're just so handsome. That's why this car's name's Jean. Oh my God, the mirror's genuinely going for... Oh, fuck off. Oh my God. Who accidentally programmed that mirror to secretly have like a Bugatti Veyron underneath? It's actually got the performance stats of a Bugatti Veyron underneath. Oh, no, the Nissan's got back by. Lol. And in fact, I think one of the Zondas is trying to pass the Miura right now. Not that any of that matters to us. I'm just being petty because I hate that Miura in this game. I mean, that SUV you sold, you could have kept. Well, I could have done, but it would have just taken up space in the garage, and I don't really feel like there was anything I was going to use it for. Maybe it's ADA is coded for NASCAR. Nice new fastest lap last lap. The gap's up to 4 seconds. Final lap presented by the Bank of Monza. Final lap presented by, can I get these corners right for once? Final lap presented by, yes I can. Also, I've just realised, second place is P Mac. Does that mean when in driver intros? Because clearly they've got NASCAR-style driver intros in this series. He came out to Return of the Mac by Mark Morrison. The most banging song of the 90s, and you can't deny it. I've just put it in all of your heads. Oh, no, oh, I can't even see the Lambo. Oh, that's funny. I think the Miura has been slapped all the way out of the top 5. One of you is an imposter. One of you is about to get evicted. One of you is about to get evicted from the Big Brother house. Lamborghini Miura, it might be you. I'm getting my reality TV shows confused, aren't I? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The urge to use that concrete runoff at turn 3 as a shortcut. I've been doing it by accident in the early part of this race, but none of that matters. We got the win. We got that lovely big dub, boss man, by 3.7. The Miura went from trying to go for second, finishing 6th. You absolute pube. But ignore the embarrassment that is the fake Ray. They ordered Ray on Wish.com and got just a shit stock Countach. They wanted a Countach and they got a cunt arse. They got a cunt gash. No, we ordered a Lamborghini Countach. What you've actually got, a Lamborghini cunt gash. That's me. What? You're a cunt gash. Okay, right. High speed ring. Let's do this. Question is now, is the McLaren going to show up? Yes, it is, and it's on the pole. All right. Okay. I think we've tempted the McLaren out of hiding. He didn't want any of that smoke in the first round, but then we dominated it, and we called him out on the mic. So, AJ, you won the first race in your Ferrari F40. How you... Never mind that, just grab the microphone. Where you at, McNuggets, little piece of shit? And the McLaren F1's at home like, did this bitch just call me out? Yes, I did. I'm calling you out. Let's do this. Let's go. The driver intros walked over and had to stare down with the driver. F Kent. F's in the chat. Fucking Kent. Just having a stare down, and we just went nose to nose. I don't know why I've suddenly made this a heated feud, but, you know, I'm just out here to beat the best out here. To be the best, you've got to beat the best. Also, Cadillac CN. Oh, yeah, I noticed that. Ooh, and it's the reverse layout. Okay. Oh, we got a Celine S7 in front of me. Oh, I can feel my pants moistening. Oh, okay, we just need to get past him right now. Sorry, I'm very sorry. Is that a Jag XJ220 just up here? Oh, no, it's the fake Lambo, well, the sort of pseudo-Lambo that they had before they could get actual Lamborghini in the game. It's the Cizetta V16 T. V16 titties. It's a Lotus Esprit. There's the Caddy CN. I remember having a Hot Wheels diecast of that car. Very cool. Pretty badass. It's got V12 in it, isn't it? It's my favourite concept car. Well, there it is. And the McLaren, meantime, trying to take off in the pole position. Oh! Switch back on the Lotus, and I'm very sorry. The Cadillac CN has many fans in my chat, including me, but I'm very sorry. Oh, it's getting slapped by the Orang Lotus as well. And now, the chase is on. Where you at, McNuggets? Well, he's right there. Well, I can answer that question. He's right there. 5-speed gearbox on this Ferrari as well. What's the top speed on it? We're about to find out. 199, and it's more than the McLaren. Okay. The battle is on. Here we go. Oh, the acceleration is real in this car. Oh, round the outside. Oh, round the outside. Get so flexed on my G. No, no, no. Oh, steady. Do you want to actually do the corners? Well, I hope the Caddy finished second. I don't think it is right now. It's kind of faded from the McLaren, who has bigger issues to deal with right now in the form of me. It's McLaren v Ferrari. It's the Formula 1 battle that will never die. Even now, I love the fact that, like, neither of them are the best team in the sport anymore. But the battle for third in the constructors behind McLaren, Mercedes and Red Bull, McLaren and Ferrari. It's just like Ferrari just look over at McLaren like, we're destined to do this forever, aren't we? And McLaren like, yeah. The CN is so good in GT4. It is. It is. Oh my God, isn't it also a cheater? Isn't it also a cheater? Because in the, there's like a supercar festival or something in that game where it's all just like supercars. It's like 4GT, not Ferraris, but you know what I mean? Like high-end supercars. And if you rock up with one, you're told it's not allowed to enter. You're not allowed to enter it for some reason. And then what happens? You show up in the race and the fucker's there on the grid. So you're not allowed to drive it, but some pleb in the field is. That's it, the Supercar Showdown. That's it. Once again, just Gran Turismo things. You know, see also production cars only. Yeah, exactly. So not concept cars. All right, so you show up with your not concept car, and what do you see on the grid? A flipping concept car. Production cars only, they said. It's going to be street legal, they said. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just whip out my Ford GT90. I mean, that McLaren's sticking in range-ish. I mean, not really. Is that the Lotus Esprit going on a madness in third? Might be. Yeah, like I said, just GT things. That whole thing, especially of just putting one random OP car in the field, to the point sometimes where it's illegal, where you can't physically enter it. Shades of GT2's GT4. Yeah, you beat me to it. There it is. That's the OP. That's the original. That's the original fraud entry. That's the original fraud entry in Gran Turismo games. That's where it began. I mean, I haven't played enough Gran Turismo 1 to know if there was an example of that in the first game. It wouldn't surprise me. But the most blatant one in GT2, where the tradition kind of started, was the Historic Car Cup at Rome, with a 295 horsepower limit, where you regularly go up against a Ford GT40, which has 300 plus horsepower. And in the eyes of the AI, is basically a Le Mans prototype. Yeah, good luck with that. I also love the fact that in the early version of the game, like the like V1.0 version, the first version that was released, there was a glitch where in the trial mount in 30 laps, a 295 horsepower limit race that's supposed to be for like pretty low-end production cars, like it's supposed to be the beginner enduro. There was a glitch where sometimes the AI would enter in a Vector, Vector M12 GT1 or something like that, like a full-blown race car. Basically a Le Mans race car with like 600 horsepower. And you're expected to beat it in a 295 horsepower car. Really? Really now? But that was, in fairness, that was a blatant glitch, of which there were a few because Gran Turismo 2 was kind of rushed out because, you know, that's just a thing with AAA gaming. The M12 race car, that's it. Yeah. Someone's hunting down the McLaren for second, you know. Not that it's going to matter to us because we're coming around to take the checkered flag. We have successfully called out the McLaren and then just gone on and slapped him up. We've just gone on and kicked the shit out of him in the middle. We're going to pin him clean in the middle of the ring. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's now 3-0. Oh, it was the Volkswagen W12. Wow. Okay. I'm very sorry, Ray. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. The CN finished 7th. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. The Countach, the 88 Countach was last again. It was beaten by its original... No, it wasn't. It beat the R390 to the flag. Just. It avoided back-to-back last place finishes. It avoided holding the L again. I wish VW put the 211 into production. Well, when was that? Meantime, one more race in this series at La Sarthe. Feeling good. Not going to lie to you. Feeling good. Jean is doing the business right now. His professional record. Well, he actually ate a loss. Jean has a loss on his record. That's the point. I want to compile like a spreadsheet of all the details of our Nuzlocke cars. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I've just seen the Wimbledon score. We're down 1-0 thanks to an own goal. I hate... Football's a stupid sport. Football's a stupid sport and I hate it. Can you stretch the gearbox? What, on the Ferrari? I don't think it's needed. This is Chicane's version of La Sarthe, by the way. So I think we'll be all right. Ferrari. So it's 3-1 now. Ricky, the Mercedes. I'm going to go through this properly off stream. 190E. He's 4-0. Very nice. Nicky. I'm just doing the ones I can remember off the top of my head. WRC. 3-0. Very nice. Yeah, we'll do a proper spreadsheet. And hype. At some point, I might even do it as the main event for today's stream. We'll start taking some of our Nuzlocke cars and doing not track tests. We'll do power laps with our Nuzlocke cars and put them on an overall leaderboard. Like we started doing that with Gran Turismo 4, but we'll do it in 5, and we'll do it at probably the Eiger Nordburn road circuit, because that's a really fun little track. So, yeah, we're going to start doing that, but I'll keep a whole spreadsheet, like keeping details of our entire Nuzlocke roster. Unfortunately, Stuart and Demetrius are not going to be a part of it, but we'll see. Anyway, enough faffing around. Let's finish this. Finish this shit. Finish them. Is the McLaren even going to show up for this one? Is the McLaren going to show up for this one? The Celine S7 has shown out again, this time being driven by someone called N. Pafaf. Ooh, a Jag XJ220 is out here. There's another F40, and there's no McLaren. Oh, dear. Where are you at, Nuggets? Oh, you've gone home. Right, okay, well done. Well done. Oh, there's a 1988 Countach in front of us. I wonder where he's going to finish. Yeah, did you see the name of the driver of the S7? N. Pafaf. Meantime, in the Jag HJ220, you've got Juan Pablo Montoya's shit cousin, Dave Montoya. Just Dave Montoya. Okay. Can Jean extend his professional record to 4-1? It's time to find out. And we'll pass the Jag. And we'll pass the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. Ray is embarrassed for you. Do you know what's happened? They sucked all the power out of the other Lamborghinis to give it all to that stupid Miura. For all the good that did. They BOP'd all the other Lamborghinis to be crap. Compared to the greatest car of all time, a 60s Lamborghini Miura. Oh, John, would you mind? Do you mind? You're supposed to be on home turf here, lad. Do you mind? Okay, so a mild amount of poo. Small amount. A little bit of shart. But otherwise, we're fine. And now we belt it. We're in the draft. Celine S7 at Le Mans, it just feels right. But unfortunately, I've also got to overtake it. And there were Ferrari F40s entered Le Mans as well, weren't they? Oh, here comes the Zonda. Oh, the slipstream. The slipstream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, we've just got to make sure we pull up for the... Okay. I did have a feeling that that was going to be slightly optimistic as a breaking point, although the Zonda can't repass us. Oh, dear. You'll have the slipstream down here, though. But at least that's the plan. At least that's the plan. At least that's the plan. The S7 and the Cizetta V16 is still having a slipstream battle behind as well. Oh, now he's getting that suck. Now we're sucking him off. Also, AJ, you might want to adjust your braking points. You're not in an LMP1 here, mate. Neither are you and Demetrius. This is the track where he made his name. Go CN, go. I don't know if there even is a CN in this race. Might have also quit after the last race. Embarrassment. Cadillac have just fired the representative. Yeah, I was a bit more generous with my braking there, shall we say? Ooh, Nick Pfaff from the Celine is now up to third. He can catch the draft off the Zonda. Second's a good shot. Could even contend for the win. Well, I hope they don't. Not if I have anything to do with it, they won't. Up to Indianapolis. Come on, Sean, there's an apex around there somewhere. There you go, mate. You got it. You and your magnificent hair. Oh, the Porsche curves in this thing is going to be an experience. Still here, by the way. It's all right, Mike. We're not going to boot you out because we're not going to time you out due to inactivity. Put Super Mike on standby. He's not said anything for an hour. All right, here we go. It's the pair of swerves. I'll tell you what, we seem to be doing just relaxing today. Oh, that's fine, man. That's valid. Relaxing with Bert and the kiddies. What's up, steady? Yeah, Celine is closing in a little bit by the look of it. But we are gapping. We're pulling away from the Zonda, and the Celine's closing in on the Zonda. It's just not... John, we've been through this. John, mate, we've been through this. Whoa, steady. There we go. Right. If that was the case, then that would be me on every Twitch stream apart from the one I've been in for the past month. Yeah. Now you can lurk as much as you like in here. The only thing is sometimes I like to mention for new followers just to say something in the... Sean, would you mind? Have you been on the flipping cognac? Have you been sipping cognacs down in Monaco the night before? You've come home. You've come home to France. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. He's been on the lash. He's had some nice champagne the night before from the Champagne region of France. Because if it's not for the Champagne region of France, it's just spark. Whoa! Whoa! John! Alright, time out. John, time out. Jesus! I barely slept last night because my back hurt. Oh! I hope you have painkillers and nice soothing things and cat cuddles. We all send hugs as well. Everybody send Mike hugs. Gentle hugs though, so it doesn't exacerbate his back issue. Meantime, can we we'll say we braked in time for that chicane, shall we? Cool. This is woohoo! Luckily, there's nothing that anyone else can do behind. We're just like, yeah. We're just monka steering all over the place in this lap. And okay. Yeah, we're just monk steering around the lap at the moment. It's like, and none of the AI have got anything for us, so. What if the McLaren came back? Yeah, there's a reason the McLaren didn't show up again. In fact, we had the Celine's up to second. Yeah, my God. Celine's making a tilt for second. He's gone past the Zonda. Are they going to have a slipstream battle among themselves? They are aware now that they're probably fighting second. Oh no, the Zonda's back through. The battle for second is intensifying. But unfortunately, it's not helping them catch me. Me and Jean over here. Me and Johnny Alacy. Yo! Getting a slide on, getting a four-wheel slide on coming through Indianapolis at 170 is, you know, we talk about Code Brown a lot. I think that's the definition of it. That's the example. Where's that CN? Good question. Yeah, he showed up. He took Dua Lipa's advice. Don't show up, don't hang out. Don't start caring about me now. I can't do it. I can't do the cowbell. Okay. You don't want to see it getting smashed by a Ferrari. Don't show up. Don't start caring about the race now. Yeah, some Dua Lipa on the AJ Karaoke Machine today. You weren't expecting that, were you? Everyone in the chat was like, yeah, and I wish we hadn't. I wish we didn't have that. Anyway. The cones. Oh. Well, just kind of sort of breather through the final chicanes. It's not going to matter. It's not going to matter. Jean Alacy advances to 4 and 1. You don't have any P Cars 2 levels. Oh! Why have you got to ruin my mood? Contact was last again. The other F40 was second last. That's quite embarrassing. All right. Hell yeah. Okay, well that's the Mirror series complete. I wonder what we win for it. It's probably a... if it's a CN, go Celine. Oh, very good. I see what you did there. Hey, look, I wouldn't be opposed if it is a Celine that we win for this. Now, you know what it's going to be? It's probably going to be something crap, but mid-engine. You'd be like, it's a Volkswagen Samba bus. What does this have to do with it? It's mid-engined. Really? Really now? Here we go. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's pretty cool. It's what I said was the fake Lambo. It was the Lamborghini they got when they couldn't get actual Lamborghinis in Gran Turismo 4. So they got this. This is kind of like the equivalent of Rufon to Porsche. But I like the fact they still have it in the game. Or a CN, yeah. Oh. When you want to just be maximum 80s, you have you have double pop-up headlights. You have quadruple pop-up headlights. Oh, man. I mean, we're going to sell it. There's probably not going to be... I can't see much use for it, but Lamborghini from Wish.com with spare cylinders. Yeah. Yo, dog, we heard you like pop. Yo, dog, we heard you like the 80s. Absolute 80s. Of course it can't be sold, because you're racist. You want to oppress the working class. Prevent redistribution of wealth. Apparently. Let's have another look in the UCD. In the UCD. See what's hanging about in here. Oh! I've seen something. Right away I've seen something that we're getting. There it is. Might be the only thing we're getting, because there's not much else new in here. There we go. Because you know what? To complete the trilogy of Lambos in our garage, I'm going to bring back Rex. I regret selling Rex. We're going to rebuild Metal Gear Rex. We've now got Rex again. We've got Ray fully built and Raiden. And it's in Nero Tenebrae. I don't even know what that means. I mean, that's very sexual. We did fall in love with Rex. Ray and Raiden, also awesome. So there's our trilogy of Lambos. So I will rebuild Rex. Oh no! Guys, oh no. I just remembered the next series, Historic Racing Car Cup, Deep Forest and Côte d'Azur. We've not been to this track yet. Alexa, play the MGS2 theme. Well, do you know what? It's eligible. It's eligible for the Historic Racing Car Cup. Because it's pre-79. Oh my god, it's up against some heavy-duty opposition, though. Well, it's either that or the Cobra, really, that we can use in our garage. Let's rebuild Rex, see where he's at performance point-wise, and we'll see whether he's a candidate to enter. Otherwise, we'll probably give it a miss for the moment. Or build the Cobra, we'll see. Or find an old Corvette and build that. Could do. Anyway, yeah. Oh, no, we're still in the Ferrari. No, Jean, you can go back in the garage now and sip some cognac. Cognac. Is cognac even French? Have I got that twisted? It just seems like a drink that Jean Lacey would be like necking in the bar after a race. You feel me? You know? Right. We can rebuild Rex. We have the technology. Build the Cobra with a blueprint motor. Yes. Now, if I remember rightly, the big advantage that Rex had was its weight. Because Ray is 1,200 kilos. Raiden is 1,100 and nice kilos, because that's four-wheel drive as well. Now, if I remember rightly, Rex didn't have quite as much power, but it was really light. That's what gave it a huge advantage. Pretty sure the Cobra would be closer, but I don't know if it's close enough to the Toyota 7. Yeah, the Toyota 7 kind of blows everything else out of the water in this race. Or in theory it should, anyway. Yeah, we'll wash it. Why not? We're about to respray it in a minute, so... Hey, there we go. Nice, bit of teacup. Bit of turtle wax. All good. I'm going to change the oil, drain the gloop out of the engine. Right, we'll get some rims. Can't remember what rims it had on before. You named a Lambo after rim. By accident, actually. It's because we were running with the whole Metal Gear Solid theme. I think some TE-37s, because TE-37s look great on anything, let's be honest. Now, a key component of Rex was the fact that it had a wang. It had a wang. There it is. He's got a wang. The wang is back. Now we're going to paint... where's the paint shop? Here we go. Paint the body. Everything looks good in... damn it. I knew you were going to say that. Alpine white. That reminds me, I need to paint Raiden into white at some point. It's got the carbon fiber... no, it's not got a carbon fiber hood. It's got, like, carbon fiber black body kit parts and wang. Needs to be painted into white to fit the trilogy of Metal Gear... The trilogy of Metal Gears. Rex, Ray, and Raiden. I know Raiden's not technically a Metal Gear, but he's a flipping cyborg ninja, so it's basically as cool. Basically his devastating weapon. If I remember rightly, we went for like a purpley colour, didn't we? Oh. Oh. Kind of like that, to be honest. No, that's a bit light. That's a bit too light. Oh, these... you know what this is? There's a paint DLC pack. So I've suddenly been gifted a billion different colours there as well. Navy blue, Teal Pearl. Seminole red. Oh. Yeah, there we go. It's the 90s boy band look. What's that? Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. Rex is back. Rex is officially back. Yeah, we'll overhaul the engine as well. It's good. Everything in white. Like stunning white teeth. You know what we're also going to do? Now, this is normally quite expensive, but we have some tickets for this. We're going to dip the body in acid. We're going to restore everything. We're going to build it in. I like the fact it's just all sorts of DIY noise in there. It's like bang, zzz, saws. It's like, are you doing DIY or are you actually fixing my car? We may never know. Anyway, Rex is well on his way. He's been revived. Yeah, excellent. Now we've just got to max him out, which we're going to anyway. It just depends whether he now gets back into the stable as a competitor. I can't wait to put the 3 Lambos. The 3 Lambi... No, that's not a pun, AJ. I was trying to make a pun out of the 3 Amigos and Lambos. You know, the rhymes there, bars. Right, let's go max out Rex and see if he's in any condition to challenge for the historic car championship thingy. Yes. Here we go. This is the real strength. So 958 kilos. 915 kilograms. That's about as much as an ant. 905 kilos. Yeah, that's really lightweight. So handling-wise, we'll have an advantage, hopefully. Engine. Stage 1, 394. 415. 424. 442. That performance point figure is climbing. Sports intake manifold, that's 451. If I remember rightly, it maxed out in low 500s, I think. Exhaust. 496. Yeah, that will back up my theory. It's 504. 515. I don't think it can take any turbo or supercharger. No, okay, right. There's our limit horsepower-wise. It's on 570 odd performance points. Most of our opponents are in the 600s. I feel like we could give this a shot if the Toyota 7 doesn't show up. If we get a grid without the Toyota 7, we've got a shot. Although, if I remember rightly, the Toyota 7's rated like massive performance point wise. But it's rated higher than some LMP1s, I think. And it's soft tyres too. Yes, yeah, tyre advantage as well. We can make all of that count, hopefully. We'll see. Speaking of which, T-Res. We'll buy those as and when we need to. Okay. So something else I was going to do beforehand. Yeah, if I remember rightly, the Toyota 7, when it's in any other race, is not very good compared to other cars in that kind of performance point range. But it's normally in races where it is not the strongest car anyway, you know what I mean? So, Expert Series, Historic Racing Car Cup, Deep Forest, and Côte d'Azur. Would you not agree that both of them are handling tracks? I think we've got a shot at this. 34, oh, I've just realised the Chaparral 2J as well. Oh, Chaparral 2D, Ferrari 330P4, Corvette, Ford Mark IV, the Jag XJ13, which you remember is OP, and the Ford GT40. Well then, let's go check the B-Spec event, see what tyres they use. We'll match them first, and then we can see where we're at, and we can upgrade if we need to. So, Expert Series. Historic Racing Car Cup. Racing Mediums. Okay. They're on the serious stuff. So we will be as well. And we can go on to Racing Softs if we need to as well. So, I think if the Toyota 7 or the Chaparral 2J show up, it's going to be really difficult. If not, we've got every chance. So, we're in Rex at the moment. What we're also going to do... Oh, we're also going to up the downforce. We can increase that on the back anyway. So, Racing Medium. And then... in before we can't overtake in Monaco. Yeah, this ain't F1, Nick. This ain't F1. Luckily, I can make it happen. Aerodynamics. 576. We can eke out a few more performance points with a bit more downforce on the rear. All right. Here we go. This is going to be big. Do you remember some of the most epic races we had in Gran Turismo Sport were in the Historic Car Cup? The Pre-79 trophy that was like open to only cars that cost 5 billion pounds. Formula E would like a word. They put a fucking Toyota 7 on the pole. Of course they have. 2J starting 4th. Right, okay. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. And there's another Toyota 7 in 10th. There's only one 2J, though. What I'm also going to do is just drop the ride height. We'll need everything we can get, and also tweak the transmission. Make sure we're not running some stupidly small transmission setting there. Transmission. 186. Let's say that. Yep. That'll do. What was I also going to do? Suspension. That's it. Ride height adjustment. Drop it down. Drop it like it's hot. There you go. Lovely. Funny because there was only one Toyota 7. Someone's gone into business making replicas. It's the only thing. Right. Just going to also check that we're on. We'll start off on racing mediums, and then we'll see where we go. We can deploy the softs as an emergency measure. But for now, here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's good to ride with you again, Rex. What the fuck? What the? Holy shit! You fuck off. All right, we're getting some beef already here. Jesus. My guy just nerfed straight into the back of me as we break to turn 1. Not having that. Also up past the Toyota, repassed the Toyota 7 that was behind us. We've got a Ford Mark IV up ahead. The OPJ. You pure. Oh, I thought Automod censored Nick's message because it said pure, and I was like, what? Automod's on crack again. But he did say pube. All right. So we're in 5th. 5 laps to do around here. Oh, that run through the final corner is it. Right, we're right up behind the Jag now. Rex 2.0 is out here. Whoa, 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 Rex. Holy shit, Rex. Holy crap. Woohoo! Right, that's a Ferrari 330 P4, which I remember rightly was the OP car in this event in Gran Turismo Sport. And yes, I'm using that as track suggestions. Get over it. Oh, up the inside. There you go. So ahead of us, we've got a car with theoretically infinite downforce, and a car that they're only made one of. Oh, so that's not a 2021 Glickenhaus. No, I can see why you'd think that. Oh, we get a good run out of that final corner. Yeah, the 7's starting to leg it out in front. The 7 starting on the pole has just killed us. We can't do anything about that. Like, the other 7's still in the pack, as you can see. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Okay. Against a vacuum and a clone, yeah. You did actually gain 4/10 in the first sector, though. I think with soft tyres on, this would be competitive. Oh God, the understeer. Oh, fucking hell, here comes the other 7. Right, feed him the outside. The least we can do is keep this 7 behind us for as long as possible. Pride dictates suck. Oh, God. For pride reasons only. Yeah, I think soft tyres might be the way to go. Because it's fairly fine margins between the top 2 and us. That grip advantage might be all that we need. We can keep the Toyota behind. We're P3. Yeah, there you go. Touch less down. No, Mike. No. I'm sorry. I can see where you're going for, but we need all the downforce we can get on this thing. I love how much push Rex to his limit. I'm doing my best. Oh my God, whoa. Well, that really didn't help, did it, Rex? Well done. We're not going to be finishing third in this one. Because Rex decided to try and take off rather than attempt the first turn. Never mind, at least I can still slap up Fords. Which makes me happy, you know? Which makes me happy. Oh, that was a good line from that corner, though. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's all we got. We're also really good out of this final corner up here. I also feel like even with spoff tires, oh yes, the slipstream. Yeah, there we go. We're still fifth at the line. We will take fifth at the line. Okay. Right. So that's one loss. If on soft tyres we lose again, I think the only chance we've got is soft tyres and don't enter a race with a Toyota 7 in it. I think that's the only chance. Right, I'm going to quit out and hopefully spawn back in without a 7 on the pole. Because that's the last thing we need. Right. Okay. Let's go back in. Okay, there's a Corvette. There's a Corvette on the pole, and they've stuck a 7 in second anyway, and a 2J in third. Right, okay, yep. Yeah, I see where we're going with this one. And there's another Toyota 7, and there's another 2J. Oh, Christ. Right, soft tyres on. And I guess we're going to have to pray. I guess we're going to have to pray to the baby Jesus. Okay. Here we go. Probably doesn't help that I'm not very good around here. I've never really liked Contoya breakdown pullers. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We have to pray to cheese. Oh, we got 2D behind us again. You know, the guys that nearly wrecked us, that tried wrecking us into turn 1 on the last attempt. All right. Straight up the inside of the Jag. Oh my God, the 7's already gone past the Corvette. So it may as well have started on the pole anyway, for all the good it did. Oh, fuck off. You useless Ferrari pleb. Yes, once again, track suggestions. Well, I just stuck in first gear by accident. Oh, but the Corvette's now doing us a solid by at least holding up the Chaparral 2J. The Suckmobile. Oh, yeah, and through we go. Now, if you wouldn't mind not holding us up now, Corvette, that would be much appreciated. Thank you. I said thank you. There we go. Right. It's on now. Okay. Jesus Christ, cheddar rice. Oh, the grip. The grip. Whoa! The grip is real. 3.3 seconds across the line for the first time. .1. It's very close, but we are chipping away. A few tenths here and there. And the jump's more stable. It is. Oh god, the 2J's been released. 3.9, okay. I'm trying my best here, but it's just that one straight. It's just like, yeah, bye. I'm fucking off now, bye. Again, track suggestions, whatever. Needs must, you know. 3.4. Come on, Rex, go. We're doing the best we can out here. Just fucks off in the second half of the lap. For fuck's sake. It's like, yeah, nice, good first half of the lap. Now I'm just going to fuck off now. Bye. It's no good. It's no good, I don't think. Again, if we can get a grid where the Toyota 7 doesn't start basically on the pole, we probably have a chance. But yeah, let's just put the most OP car in the entire race on the pole right away while we've got to battle through from 7th on the grid. There is another 7 in this field, isn't there? Oh god, the 2J's trying to challenge now. You can fuck off and all. The problem is, the worst bit is, I think we're cutting almost equal laps. Like, we are so close in terms of pace. But he's already got 4 seconds on us because Lolly started on the pole. Well, he didn't, but he may as well have done. He was leading my turn 1 anyway, so... And yes, like I said, track suggestions, whatever. We did take a chunk out that time. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's what kills us. Yeah, it's the understeer out of that corner onto the back straight where they have more power anyway. Well, it will be a second loss, but I like to think we did everything we could. A new fastest lap on the final lap as well, 1:12.7. 3.9 seconds in it. And how much of that was gained on the opening lap when we were... That gap, the gap was around 3.5 seconds by the time I cleared second place. Just didn't budge after that. I think we either have to wait for a race where the 7's not in it, or it's not on the pole. I think we're just going to have to do that. And if we still can't win that, then Rex is out of the garage. Well, Rex is out of the stable. This bodes well for Monaco, at least, if we get there. That is a point. We could switch to Monaco. See if we can get a win there. Let's try entering Deep Forest a few times. Oh, hello. It's a follow from Jeremy 0560. There's a Toyota 7 in 5th. And a 2J in 9th. There's a Toyota 7 in 5th. You know what? If in the first lap scramble we can get ahead, it's on. He doesn't show up when I try and at him in the chat. Oh, okay. Does someone want to ban him then? Well, if we suspect it's a bot then. It's also first name selection of numbers, so yeah, that's probably it. Rage's like D. Well, I just banned a Jeremy 0567, so that was who just followed, wasn't it? And you can use a chat command, can't you, Mike? I don't know, I love how useless mod tools are for, especially when you're on the road. I'm back. Did Rex get the W? No. No, he didn't, but it came damn close. And this time, well, the Toyota 7's only starting 5th. I really feel like if we can get ahead on the opening lap, we've got a shot. Guys, this is it. I'm going to go for it. Here we go. Where we go. Wow, he sent it on 2 cars already. He knows, he appreciates that's the only... oh my God, no. He's getting slowed up. We send. Here we go. Whoa! That was close. Yes! Haha, we're ahead. Yes! Oh, what are you going to do now, mate? All of a sudden, the tables have turned now, motherfucker. All right, now I've got 2 Fords to get past. Here comes one. Thank you for helping me around the corner. Appreciate that. Right, run. Leg it. That's a Ford Mark IV up ahead. Should be able to catch them. Oh, we are catching as well. Here we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. And punt him if you have to. You know, I'm there. Right, we go. That nose lift is terrifying. Again, track suggestions. Don't at me. There's a good line through that corner as well. .2 seconds the gap, and the Mark IV is still in second. It's Menendez who's the Toyota 7 truck. Ray, I didn't need that. Rex, I didn't need that. I really didn't need this. And the 7's up to second. Right, it's on. It's on now, lads. Saved, thank you. You may be about to see some blocking and some body contact. I apologise for nothing. And some ignoring of the track limits. But what are they anyway? Oh, come on! Oh, Christ. Jesus! That was just 1.5 seconds gone in one straight. Alright, we still got to get past me. These cars are driving terrible right now. Nah, they're driving good. Right. We blocking out here. There you go. Got it. Yes. Park the bus. Park the bus. We've got 2 more laps. Nobody show that to the stewards. I turned the camera the other way. There you go. That was a better run onto the back straight. We need all the run we can get as well, because this is where the 7 is so powerful, as I think you can tell. Oh, didn't need that. There we go. We're good. We get such a good run out the final corner. Make Jose Mourinho proud. I'm going to have to. Oh, a new 112.3. Final lap. Presented by, holy shit, I can barely even speak. Presented by, holy shit, my heart is legit pounding right now. All right, time to mirror drive down the back straight. It's not straight. The not straight. That isn't straight. Go on, lad. I'm going to do my best. We've got the run out the final corner. It's the drag race to the line. It's the drag race to the line. It's the drag race to the line. We did it. Woo! Yes! Yes! Rex is not going home today. Woo! No! That was Jesus Christ. I mean Jesus Christ. I mean Jesus Christ. Are you winning, son? I am now. Whoa. Whoa, that was wild. Oh, okay, well, there's our rule. As long as the Toyota 7 doesn't start in the top 3, we've got a shot. We just get in front and block. Especially at Monaco as well. Oh my God. That was another heart-pounding race in a series full of them. Remember, Rex still on 1 life left. 1 chance to get it right in Côte d'Azur. Let's go! Sorry, Poundland Monaco. Here we go. Here we go. Ferrari 330 P4. Ford GT40. Chaparral 2D. Toyota 7 fourth. Raise the rear suspension to the max. I'm just wondering about that, you know, because we're now at Monaco, which is less hilly. Monaco. Now, I'm going to respawn that. I think 5th is about the highest up I want the Toyota 7. Monaco is a handling-based track, yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking there's not that many major elevation changes, is there? Coming down here from the tunnel. But not like in a way, it's not like where there's bumps and hills and stuff. Like, I had to simulate that, by the way. At Deep Forest, you know what I mean? Ford Mark 4. 2J second. I'm not feeling that. But no Toyota 7 in the top 5. It's right behind us on the grid. All right. I'm nervous about that 2J on the pole. Oh, no, not on the pole, in second. But here we go. We did drive away from the 2J in the last race. You'd have more weight on the front, though. Do you know what? I think I'm willing to risk it. Like I say, this track's a lot less bumpy and hilly than Deep Forest. No. The 11th place driver is called N.O. So it's no. Okay, here we go. I need all you got once again, Rex. On the streets of not Monaco. I don't know why you'd think this is the streets of Monaco. I have no idea about that. They're really cranking up that tension, aren't they? Right, away we go. Oh my God, they've stalled out behind. Oh, and we're up the inside immediately. Into 5th immediately. Got a Corvette and a Jag in front of us. There is that Casino Square. Oh, fuck, the 2J's already in the lead. So, sorry, Jag, I'm going to have to send it. And sorry, Corvette, I hate to do this to you, but yeah, needs must. Let's go. Azure Coast, yeah, there you go. Monaco. Oh, you fuck! Ah! Sorry, I'm restarting that. Not having it. Oh, so annoying. We caught the left rear on the fence. Oof, yeah. Oh. And just burying it straight in the wall, and it was just like, yep, that's fucked us. So, I think halfway around the first lap, it's all right. Don't want to get into a habit of it or anything. All right, on the inside of these two. There you go. There you go. Oh, God. Okay, no. That's actually worked out all right. I will shithouse that. Right, this is where the 2J passes the Ford Mark 4. You could have clutched that. What's that? Oh, short shifting like hell. What's going on here? Come on. trying to get past. There you go. Oh, fuck. Wow. Yeah, I think our previous rule is going to have to apply to the 2J as well. It's 5 seconds out in front after a lap. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Right. So I'm basically hoping to avoid a 2J. No, it's a 2D. 2 chaparrals right at the front. Yes, okay, that's what I wanted, game. That's exactly what I wanted. I do appreciate them starting the Toyota 7 behind us, though. I prefer the F1 layout. This track's much more open with a few less... There's not that many differences to it, isn't it? Is there? I don't know. Plus, this is the track to best use infinite downforce, which the 2J does have. Oh, God. All right, well, fuck me then. Let's put the Toyota 7 back on the pole. Buy the Chevy? No. Well, unless it's in the used car lot, which I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a shame. The 2J starting 5th in that one. I'd feel that. That was nearly perfect. There's a Corvette on the pole, but there's the 2J second. Yep. Okay. Okay. Toyota 7 just ahead of us. I think we could vibe with that, but how about new? We might be here a little while. Strap yourself in. Any open space from the F1 version of Monaco in here, like down at the swimming pool, it's got barriers there. Is it? Oh yeah, yeah, I guess so. Well, remember this is Monaco. Okay. Because that's exactly what I wanted. The 2J on the pole. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. All right. We'll just ignore that then. Yeah, we might be here for a little while. MMA's on right now. Not MMA, flipping... fuck's sake. Now they're taking the piss. They literally started 1-2 now. Do you want this race to be fun in any way, game? So, how's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Ford, Chevy, Toyota 7 third, and a 2J fourth. I'm not sure about that one, Chief, but bad. Because Because of the back pain, right? We can give this a go. If we're not feeling it, took a second day off work for illness. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, we're going to give this a go. If the 7 and the 2J are fucking off into the distance by the end of the first lap, we'll bail. Good. Excellent. Good to hear that, right? All right. My back hurts and I need to replace the seal on my oh, God. Oh, no. You need to do DIY with a hurty back. That's the worst combo. All right. All right. Here we go. There they are, the two menaces. I see you there. I see you there. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Didn't need that out of the whatever the first turn's called. Oh, what's this? We've got the run through. Oh, hello. Right, we're past the Toyota 7. Now, that Ford GT40 needs to do us a big solid here. And this Corvette needs to get out of our way. There we go. Thank you. Nearly got the send there on the 2J. Oh my God, here we go. Double send down into the swimming pool. Double send into the swimming pool. Well, single send, okay. And across the rumble strips. No one noticed that. We're ahead of the 2J. So you're saying there's a chance. And we're past the GT40 into the swimming pool. Here we go. We just have to run now. We just have to run away. Run away. Run to the hit. Absolutely. Right, how long's that GT40 fancy holding the 2J behind it for? Oh, he's still holding him back. Yes. Come on, knew I always loved the GT40. Knew I always loved it. The things you love to see. That. Still there. He's still holding him. .2 seconds the gap now. Oh, this is great. We have taken advantage of this completely. Real fuck off into the distance hours, yeah, innit? This is like Monaco IRL. What? Nobody can pass. .5 seconds the gap now. And the GT40 is still second, I think. Actually, has something happened to the 2J? Ford is on good terms with Lamborghini. Oh, I see. You're a fellow Ferrari rival. Yes. 5.2 seconds now. Yeah, hang on a minute. There's only one dot per second. Something's happened to the 2J, lads. Something has happened to the 2J. Has he spaffed this? Has he absolutely spaffed this? Oh, meantime, AJ, don't you spaff it. All I know is, Rex, we need to leg it. Yeah, that's the GT40 in second. We've got to save the replay. We'll watch the replay, yeah. Because the 2J is suddenly sunk without trace. What happened? What on earth happened? Our only opponent's the GT40 and we've got the pace. We're legging it. The Toyota 7's still jammed up in traffic. Isn't the 2J fifth? I don't know. It was third and looking like it was going to take second at any moment. Also, hello M2 bound. Their engine failure. Now, you know what it was? The officials suddenly banned their downforce test. Their revolutionary sock mechanics halfway through the race. The Can-Am official showed up. They're like, no, what did we tell you? We banned your shit. They had to turn them off for the remainder of the race. The 2J had issues with the fan motor blowing up. That's clearly what's happened. Double skin monocoque, yeah. Wow, I didn't know Gran Turismo 5 was this realistic. Simulating an accurate mechanical failure on the Chaparral 2J. Well, I'll tell you what, Rex. If you can keep this up for another lap and a half, you ain't going home today. Yeah, we've easily got the pace on the GT40. Something weird has happened because there's a freight train for third. There's a freight train from third on back. Yeah, something has happened. Final lap presented by, are we about to do this? Presented by, holy shit, are we about to do this? Are we really? Final lap presented by, holy shit, we're about to pull this off, aren't we? We're about to shithouse ourselves a pair of wins in a championship where this car had no right to even have a sniff of cocaine. No, it had every right to do that. Not at winning, though. Yeah, the GT40's got nothing for us. The cars that did have something for us, I've no idea what's happened to them. I think MJU_Barrow might have had a point, by the way. The 2J, I think, is F. Benson. I wish there was a way, you can do this in B-Spec, I wish there was a way in A-Spec where you could show, instead of the drivers' names, which are just random nobodies, you could just show the car names. That would be much more helpful. In B-Spec, you can do that. You could switch between the two. Final lap presented by Polyphony Digital AI programmers. Yes, they've come through clutch for us. 8.7. Yeah, well, I have absolutely no idea what happened to the 2J. I mean, he bottled it, we know that. But Rex, by God, how the fuck have you done that? Fastest lap on the final lap as well. Yeah, Benson was third. So he was down in fifth. The Toyota 7 was only fifth. And the other Toyota 7 was 11th. Wow. Holy crap. Okay, hey. Right. We need a review of that. We need a VAR review of that. Second one. Yeah, we need a video review of that. I refuse to believe what's just happened. You all saw it. The 2J was right up the 4GT40's trumpet halfway around the second lap. Right, so 2D, 2J, there we go, right. So, third. You should be able to change the names to cars in A-Spec. Oh, really? Hello, by the way, Eman Vet 2020. Hope you've got that name. Right. Are you saying you should be able to do that? Like that should have been an option, or I should be able to do that? There is an option for that in the game. All right, so I think it was on lap 2 where something happened. Oh no, it was still, yep. So he's all over the back of the GT40 as he'd expect. Whoa, the GT40 is wheeling it. By the way, good job by the GT40 driver as well, by the way. I wonder, oh my God, I wonder if he got caught on the, is it Anthony Nogues, the final corner. I wonder if he banged the inside wall. Oh my God, that's exactly what he did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he bottled it so hard. He face planted straight into the wall on the inside of Anthony Nogues. Oh, that's so funny. There we go. Onboard camera. What the fuck? I don't know. Mick. It's the big old bog. He's already bouncing off the walls already. So here we go. He's getting desperate. You can see us legging it. Wasted. Here we go. He's gonna try and do something. He's gonna try and send it and then bonk. And then I love the fact he just sticks it in reverse and immediately reverses straight into a Ferrari 330 P4. Another pile up behind. Oh my God. Hang on. I want to see a replay from, well, firstly from the Ferrari P4. So here we go. We're on board with the P4. We're on board with the P4. It's been a while since I played this. I'll double check sometime and let you know when I get the chance. Thank you, E-Man Vet. When increased pace goes wrong. So here's the 330 P4 running in 6th place. The AI is slowing down already. They're like trying to get by, and then bonk. And then oh my God, the state of that. That's amazing. Meantime, back on board. Oh, thank you for the follow, E-Man Vet. We've got the Ford Mark IV in 8th place. And the Chaparral 2D in front has already had its rear end nerfed off by the look of it. There's been some serious civil war. And here we go. They come out the final corner. The 2Js goes, sticks it in reverse, and then... That was amazing. It's a last. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bang, what a shot from Kobe. Oh, my God. Here's on board with the 2D. Here's on board with the 2D. Hang on. Let's get the right camera angle on this. Oh, God. Oh, that's so funny. Hang on, here we go. So, he's coming out. He's coming out. He tries to avoid the 330 P4 and then bonk. Does Chaparral just not know how the final corner works? I don't think they do. Oh, that's stunning. And that put the 2J back into 5th. So he had to get back past the flipping Toyota 7, which he couldn't do for at least the next lap, 2 laps by the look of it. And they were both stuck behind the Corvette. Oh, God. So the Toyota 7s were kind of mid in this race. They weren't really anywhere. Here comes the 2J. He's going to get the pass done here on the... No, he's not. Okay. You're blithering it. Imagine if the 7 just wrecks out and that's how he got 4. Oh, here he goes. Oh, that was a nice move. Oh, that was a nice move. I mean, everyone is still embarrassed. He still bottled this race. He has still bottled this thing so hard. But at least he did fight back to 3rd. But it's not going to matter. Ah, we all saw what happened. We all saw it. In HD vision. Oh, my word. Oh, the Toyota 7 only advantage is straight line speed. Yeah, yeah. How have we shithoused this? How have we done that? How the fuck burgers? Have we actually done that? You got caught in 4K? Well, my monitor's 1440p, so he got in at least 1440p. All right. What does that give us? In before it's a Chaparral 2J. Okay, no, it's a Stratos. All right. Not bad. caught in 1080i. That would have been Gran Turismo 4. All right, nice. Yes. We all saw that in 4K 60 FPS. Yeah, we did. Chaparral in the mud. Chaparral absolutely in the mud. Speaking of in the mud, but in a good way. That's very sexy. We're not keeping it, but it is very sexy. Who wants to drink that tasty H2O? I'm going to need it. I've almost finished. The highest quality cluster, it really is. Oh, you did mean 1080p, okay. I thought that was an ironic joke about how Gran Turismo 4 was in 1080i. 1080i robot. Right, can we sell this car or not? No. Fuck's sake. We're losing money building cars to do these events, game. Right. Let's continue ploughing through the Expert League, but what I'm first going to do is, because I've nearly finished my water, I've been hydrating that hard, is I'm going to top up my water, have a loo break. Why can't we sell it? I don't know, because of the rules. Because someone said so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to go to the loo, then top my water up, maybe get some crisps or something. Did I have crisps earlier? No, I didn't actually. Have some crisps, and maybe get a Fanta or something, and yeah, I'll be back. was a bit disappointing. I was expecting one of a, you know? You feel? Anyway, yeah, I'm back. Yeah. I just left. Quickly, while he's not looking, go. All right. Chip wrap. I've got a Fanta. Nice. Got fresh water. And I've got crisps. I'm feeling good. Right, what's next up in the Turbo series? Well. Okay. Not quite as ridiculously OP a series in terms of opponents as I thought it might be. So, obviously, like, no shit, Sherlock. It's turbo cars only. So what in our garage fits the bill for that? You know what would be cool for this? Go on. That's a pretty good shout, the Merc. Ricky. You know, Mike, the thought had occurred to me. The thought had indeed occurred to me. Oh, do you know what, though? Do you know what? What are we saying? Hello, Bunny2306_gaming. How are you doing? It was famous for having a humongous turbo anyway. To be fair, I am keeping the OG Johnny for some events coming up that require fairly stock cars. Like fairly, like mid-tier road cars. Including one of the Enduros. So, I end up working quite well. One of the first things you envision when you hear the word turbo is a stealth black Buick. I've seen a lot of Twitch streams and I can't remember who's what, so are you the one who did Grand Tour and hated and stuff? Yeah, that was me. You joined me on that night of suffering. But we beat it. Good God, we beat it. And I'm very grateful about that, really. Can I put a wang on this? I actually can. It looks terrible, so I'm not gonna. But, what is this car? It's a Buick GNX. And it's awesome. And we're about, about to use it for the turbo car. Hopefully. I'm just making sure we, I can't remember what state of tune we put it in, because we used this for the Muscle Car Cup, didn't we? So I'm just figuring out how much we tuned it. No, we only gave it level 1 weight reduction, so... Do I have a Buick Special? No. I think I got it as a prize car. My favourite Buick, what, the GNX? Hell yeah. So save some weight there. Make us more rigid, because that's always important. So, engine. Oh my God, we've not even touched the... Oh my. Oh my. Also, we are talking about turbo here. Well. Well. I know it's better than this car, but I like this more. Also, I don't think it's turbocharged, so it wouldn't suit this specific championship, I don't think. In terms of performance points, we really don't need to actually improve the horsepower that much. Let's max out other things as well on Buick the Hitman Hart. I think it looks the same. I really don't. They're very different looking cars. To me, anyway. Right, suspension, we got that. Got that. Exhaust. I assume we got the intake system stuff already. Yeah, we did. So where are we at in terms of horsepower right now? That's pretty good. I mean, we are in the Turbo Car Championship. So, a turbo on our turbo car, I think it just works. You feel... Only level 1. Turbo it. Yes, well I have. So there we go. Right. Buick the Hitman Hart. Oh, while I remember, I am going to put... What did we use Rex for before? We won was it the Lamborghini Challenge or whatever it was? Or a Classic Car Cup or something. That was it. It was the European Classics, wasn't it? Or the Italian Festival, maybe. Supercar Nostalgia, something like that. Might have been might have been that. Because Rex won a bunch of races. Rex. Watch man fail to type on his phone. So in this stream alone, he went 2 and 2. But most importantly, he got those 2 wins. La Festa Italiano, that's the one. Because he just went in and body falls. I'll go back and check all of this from the previous VODs when I actually make the spreadsheet, when I spread my cheeks. Oh. Okay. Got 2 races. High Speed Ring and Monza. Sounds about right. For the Turbo Car Cup. We're about on par. Well, the top ones are the modern GTRs, which will handle ridiculous. So, horsepower-wise, we're about there. Performance points-wise, we're about there. In Buick the Hitman Hart. Also, thank you for the host, by the way, Arrowhead 1993. I only just noticed that. TY very muchly. We're just going to check in the B-Spec event first. What tyres the AI likely run? Excuse me. Turbo Sports. Sports Soft. Okay. Okay. All right. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Yeah. Right. Is Buick the Hitman Hart ready for this? Question is, are they ready for him? We've got a Subaru Legacy on the pole. Nissan Skyline GTR. Okay, Biker Taker. Another Legacy. An Evo. Mitsubishi GTO. Nissan Fairlady ZX. Mike Supra behind us. A 97 Supra. An RS6. A Skyline GTR R34. There's not even a modern Skyline in this field. Okay. If you want to play it like that, we can do that. Amron Sport Soft tyres already. The only thing I'll check is the transmission. Transmission. Underbake. Yeah, we're going to bump that transmission up a little bit. I think 180. I think that'll do. I think that's good. That's where I'm at. You know, that's where I'm feeling. And yeah, let's do this. Let's go. As we continue our march through the expert series. Might get it done today. 209, what's that? Oh, set the transmission to. Alright, here we go. Buick the Hitman Hart is back. And he's ready to deploy sharpshooters everywhere. Oh, okay, I did some math wrong. I thought for a second someone had shot out into the lead and I couldn't see them, but I was just tripping. So, well, this was going to be potentially a challenge with any of the modern GTRs in it. They decided not to show up. Go to the driver settings. There should be an option to change the driver names. Can I do that mid-race? Nuzlocke challenge. Hello, Simon. Yes. Race inflow, display inflow. Driver list. Okay, no, we can't change from there. But yes, we're doing a Gran Turismo version of the Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. So we're kind of translating the rules of the Nuzlocke challenge from Pokemon games and applying them to this game. Playing them to a racing game. It's been pretty fun. Actually works out quite nicely. And meantime, one of our first Nuzlocke cars, this is Buick the Hitman Hart, is now slapping up fools in the Turbo Cup. Intriguing, I know, right? Also, E-Man Vet, I will tweet that in between these races. I'll try and remember to anyway. So, yeah. This might have been a challenging race if any of the modern GTRs were in it. They're not. So, you know, we're just going to cruise away now. Though we're not that great top speed-wise. Although, not that that matters. There's one Subaru Legacy trying to go with us. And the legacy of that is going to be one of failure. So... Come on, Buick the Hitman Hart. Let's go put down these fools. Put down these plebs. Buick the Hitman Hart, by the way, is definitely a contender for the Laguna Seca 200 when we get to the Enduro season. .4 seconds the gap. Really can continue to educate Simon with British swearing. Oh, okay. Have I said dingus today? That's not even British. Chungus. I don't know. Pleb. Pleb. Definitely a good one. Team Pleb. We are literally called Team Pleb, which is more a reference to there's a Japanese drifting squad, like a street racing team out in Japan called Team Fool. No, dingus is just why. Ah, there you go. That was my mistake. Oh god, there's a pack behind us. It's basically mini Talladega going on behind us, but we're far out in front. Because if you want to lead on a high-banked oval track, you get a Buick. And if you want to finish, you get this one. Twazzock. Yes, Twazzock. Knob cheese. That's a good one. You absolute helmet. This is absolute bollocks. That's just really satisfying. I remember I've got a really good friend of mine from Australia. And when I first met her, she was living in London. And I remember one day we were just hanging out in Greenwich, and I was like, well, this is absolute bollocks. And she just died laughing. She was like, you say it so well. It's just so funny when it's in a British accent. I'm like, what did I say? I don't even know what I said. And, yeah, no, well, someone may have gained a little bit on us, but it was like a 10th, if that. Like, nothing. If I'm being generous. So, yeah, that'll be a big double on the board for Buick the Hitman Hart. If I remember where the finish line is. There it is. Oh, it was another legacy. Right, okay. Yeah. I heard one on Xbox, you gormless ming. It's actually something offensive. I don't think so. Ming is just normally just to denote an ugly person. So it is a bit, I mean, it is a bit mean, but you know. Hello, Speedworks. How you doing, man? Also, one with the elbow drop from Brett's rope. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I think we need to go into the full options menu for most insults sound better in a British accent, for the record. Yeah, I agree. You absolute bellend. I mean, you're just a colossal pillock, aren't you? That's the point of insults, though, isn't it? What? Sounding good in a British accent? Or being insulting? Yeah, there's probably that as well. That's the point of insults. What? Being insulting? Yes. All right. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for the options menu. Can you get to it here? Am I tripping out? Items, photo album, driver list, music library, museum, track list. Okay, maybe not. You dented microwave. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to the main menu for that. We're just going to try and change the so the driver list. Also, here's my blanket apology for when someone uses my "Hello there, Redeem," and I horribly imitate a British accent to Ewan McGregor, which is hilarious considering the man's Scottish. Well, hello there. That was more Matt Berry in the IT crowd. Good God. Race display. I assume this is it. Okay, no. General Kenobi. Hardware. FNAR. A sound clip was from Star Wars and he uses the British... Yeah, I mean, that's valid, you know. Audio settings. Display settings. Multi-monitor. We're just trying to find the option, by the way, to change what it shows on the screen from... Arcade settings? No. No. Although that only defends that it's British, not that it's an absolute... So does that just doesn't show anything, does it? I don't know, man. Elder General Kenobi and wish the comedy wrote Scottish. Alright, utilities. Does that do anything? Opening movie. No. No. Okay. That does nothing. So, alright. Yeah, we'll I'll have a look into that. Off stream. Listen, sir, listen. So long as it's you and you're... That man is snack. Not is a snack, it just is all snacks, ever. He is food. He is a meal. I know you did. I know you did. Right, where were we? Yes, that was it. Bodying fools in the Turbo Cup. So let's go and body more fools in Monza. I'm still waking up. Look, are you in the grocery? All right, okay. Right, do any modern GTRs want to show up in this? Yes, there's one in fourth. Finally, a worthy opponent, maybe. Possibly. That's what I think of all of that, really. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Is that Simon just falling back asleep on their keyboard? I've only just woken up. Oh, today was definitely the day to take off and just fuck around with friends. This is beautiful. Are you fucking around with friends right now? Is this happening? Are you fucking around and finding out? Right. Okay. England rugby player Tom Curry is starting in last. Saturday is the best day. All right. Here we go. Here comes Buick the Hitman Hart once again. And there's the GTR trying to make an early break for it, but being stymied by a wagon. Being stymied by a wagon. Whoa! Steady! Key smashing is normally an example of me doing... Or lol. Alright, gotcha. Everyone's just trundling along behind the mid... Look, guys. Guys. Do you want to... Are you aware of what you're driving there? You absolute Nurburgring. And then I just drove into the back of the Mitsubishi. Right, what are you doing here, you fraud? Get out of the way. Dumped him in the gravel. And the GTR's through, so now we shall see if we finally have a worthy opponent out here. Apparently have a very distinctive key smash as well, or so I've been told. I just literally key smash, and that's a problem. Okay, here we go. Like I said, finally a worthy opponent. Well, maybe. Well, maybe. Nordburger. I suspect that might be one that I just made up. I like making up swears. Normally adding some sort of swear to burger. Like you pew burger. Speaking of pew burgers, by the way. Oh, God. Oh, now he's gaining a bit in the corner. And then the power. The power of that massive turbo with an engine stuck to it. By distinctly mean waving to the left side of the keyboard to the right. Yeah. Looks a little tight in the final corner. It did. It was. I mean, I would expect an all-wheel drive Godzilla to be, you know, pretty good in the corners. But at the moment, it's just not good enough, really. Drinks Red Bull. The JDM fanboys, how dare you pass the R35? Well, you know, come at me, bros. I'm doing it. Come get your mans, really. You spilled engine in my turbo. Yeah, we're just sort of cruising, really. Look, I mean, just look. I cannot stress enough how handsome this car is. How utterly sexy and how utterly evil it is. Oh! And how much it didn't want to stop for that corner. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I've recovered it. We're good. We're good. I mean, we literally monka steered our way through that, through Ascari that time, and the GTR's still not gaining on us, so... You know, I think we're good. AJ, did you see my posting gaming discussion last night about me doing donuts in Fortnite? No, I did not. I need context for this. Was my racing game influence paying off on you? Okay, only 1 second between us. The GTR is in range, but as long as we don't cock up this final lap, we should have this made. I was playing Fortnite last night and genuinely was just fucking around, not even trying to win. Always the best way to actually win, I find. Whoa! No, oops. Fine, nobody saw it. So I ended up in an area where I killed the others and just had the town to myself. Very nice. Driving in circles, trying to suss out any others that might be around. Just being like, yeah, just doing donuts. And this car comes barreling into the town, and I start driving after them. Oh, okay. We ended up like ramping off each other. Then ended up doing donuts in the middle of the soccer field. You absolute pair of mad lads. I respect it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're good, we're good. And we're just honking away. Naked Gun intensifies. Forza Horizon 5 released in 2 weeks. Yes, I know. Didn't emote the codes, don't have a good day, have a great day, and they hopped out and did a dance. Oh, that's so wholesome. And then hopped back into their car and drove away honking. That's in a game where you're supposed to be killing each other, right? A rare moment, the 1914 Christmas Day football match in the trenches colorized, but it was actually a donut competition between a pair of donuts. Now, anyway, that does sound adorable, to be fair. And yeah, we slapped up the Skylines in the last race and went, where's your old man? They brought along the GTR Spec V and did nothing. So we could have just fucked each other if we wanted to. Yeah. You're just walking around like donutting around and like stunting about and like, yeah, and then there's other people like, aren't we supposed to be killing each other? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Come on. I ain't gonna be so boring. Alright, well that's Turbo Car number 1 cup tackled. And, you know, strained on the floor. Yeah, one of those people found me shortly after. Just walks up like, bang. And you're like, what are you doing shooting me? It is kind of the point of the game. Oh, is it? Shit, I forgot that. Right, so we have got 3 more series left in Expert. I nearly said Extreme Series. Expert Series. In Sexpert Series. So, you know what? The All-Stars, I'm not sure we have a car that could actually contend in that. As weird as that sounds. Although the Ferrari concept is a good shout. And it will also, you know... We've got an old Lancer as a prize car, by the way. We've got an old Lancer. So let's now see what it looks like. The best part for me was that they were wearing the Maximum Carnage skin, which A, means they're a decent player because they finished main battle pass already, and B, the people who wear that tend to be tryhards, and I died a lot to Carnage earlier that day. So you came in like, oh, for fuck's sake, this is going to be a tear-up. This is going to be a scrap. You were readying yourself for war. You were ready for combat, and the guy came over and was just like, yeah, let's do donuts, monster. And you were like, oh, all right then. This is way more fun than killing each other. You know, Fortnite seems to be a lot more fun. Serbia Black. You know, Fortnite seems to be a lot more fun when you don't do what the game is intended to. Remembers those Neymar's Love Life skits. Actually, we need to go back. Actually, I retract that statement. I mean, that's a pretty cool little car, to be fair. And we can sell it for actually some money. So what I found with Fortnite is this. It's terrible, don't play it. No. Also, Rex is going in our favourites immediately. So that's our full 20 right now. Oh. That's a thought. So if you go for quests rather than winning, what's a quest then? Quanto cuesta? No. Quanto cuesta? All you need is a race car to enter the All-Stars. The funny thing is, I think the closest I've got might be the Pagani Zonda R. Might not be too far off, you know. Typical opponents. Yo, okay, man, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, maybe. So they have a crap ton of NPCs around the map, as well as a daily punch card, a weekly, where they ask them, catch shield fish and E-tick, kill someone with a pistol, catch air in land. So it's not just about winning rounds. It's about the friends you make along the way, is what you're saying. Since you get items on the battle. Okay. Well, that does sound semi-intriguing. You're doing a good job selling this game to me, which is good, because I don't think anyone would have ever come close to selling me on Fortnite. Well, that's the RX-7 in LM again. Oh, my word. Oh, guys. Oh, lads. Yeah, we're getting it. There we go, we're getting it. I just want to own it. We've got the pace car. I'm being asked to play, actually, so I lurk here for a few. Go for it. Oh, look at that. We've got the pace car. But my lander intensifies. That's fantastic. I just bought that for the hell of it. I might not even use it in this run, but I don't care. We're out here, you know. Yeah. What I think we'll do is do the Japan Championship and the Proliferini Digital Cup tonight, if we've got time for it. So, Lieutenant Frank Drebin. So, the Japan Championship, Sports Soft is the tyres they use, and the typical Harpoonants are your standard Japanese cars, really. So, we must have something in the garage that fits the bill. We must do. I refuse to believe otherwise. Yeah, okay, we could go A-Spec, yeah. And then view in the garage what would be eligible. So we're talking max performance points of around what? Well, the max opponent is 487, so let's have a look in our garage. What have we got? Favorites. Oh, right, the favorites don't display actually eligible cars. Right, okay. I mean, there's a good starting point. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I think that's a really good shout. I think Greg's going to get another run out here. We're bringing back some older cars from our garage. No, I'm a big fan of that. Let's do this. Greg is going to be out here. 462 performance points, not far off the top guys in this class. All right. I'm feeling this, you know. Are we feeling it? So, well, 10 laps Scuba, 5 of Fuji, 5 of Grand Valley, 5 of Monza, and 5 of Suzuka. Nice, okay. So let's just check the typical opponents again, one more time. 487, 333 horsepower, around that. Yeah, we're literally right there in the ballpark. Let's go. Greg is back out here. So we've got a Fairlady Z300ZX, Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, Honda Accord, Honda NSX, Subaru Impreza, another Impreza. And first up, we're doing 10 laps of Scuba. We're still on comfort soft tyres. Yeah, we might need a bit more than that. It did say sport soft, not comfort soft. Fairly certain of that. Right. Yep, so sport soft, lovely, tasty. There we go. What mods has this car got? Some mild tuning, I think. We got drivetrain mods? Because this was early on in the game, so we couldn't always afford parts for it. Okay, it has got fully customizable transmission. Yeah, that's good, especially around Scuba. You don't need anything else, really. Right, so body chassis. If I showed you how to play this game, you'd die of laughter. I stream it. I dare you. Even if it's just to me on Discord. Anyway, yeah. Japan Championship. Greg's back out here. Let's do this. And it's the oldest car in this field by a mile. But is that going to matter? Fuck no. Here we go. Oh, Greg, it is good to see you again. Here we go. Ironically, one of his grandsons is right behind us on the grid. Where we go. Let's do this. Whoa! Straight up the inside of the modern Impreza, and there's another Impreza in front. There we go. Whoa! There we go. And ascend on the Subaru. We're up behind a Honda NSX that's kind of dithering around, which is kind of illegal in a car like that, really. Also, I've just noticed, he's just lost 9th place, but I just noticed the driver in 9th place was I. Norris. Is that like Lando's crap brother, Iando Norris? Oh my god, this pillock! We've actually accidentally screwed over the NSX there. Well, we haven't. This bloody blithering Honda that decided to just stop out of the corner. Like, what am I supposed to do now? I'm exiting the corner and there's a straight. And I'm supposed to press the accelerator. I press the brake just in case, and I'm like, no! What are you doing, you spanner? And the NSX did the same thing and then got completely freight trained. So what we're now going to do is send it on the Accord. Because I ain't got time for that crap. Neither does the NSX, I don't think. And we charge for the lead. Where one of our Fair Lady Z brethren is out in front, just ahead of an Evo. And the Accord can just sort of blither around, wondering why it took a wrong turn on the way to Asda. It's actually on its way to the grocery store, and it took a wrong turn and ended up in a racetrack. Look at this car, though. Look at it. It is spectacular. It is delicious. Whoa. Steady. See, going for the send into turn 1 is actually quite difficult because it's quite a late-ish apex. So if you send it too hard too early, you kind of hit the apex way too early. Ascending down here, though, very satisfying. And definitely a thing you should do. Meantime, here's our, well, we're ahead of our great-great-grandson. This is our great-grandson in front of us. And let's be honest, Granddad's about to dumb whip you. You know what I was saying about sending into turn 1? And there it is. And there it is. Whoa! You know what I was saying about sending into turn 1? Oh! Oi! You! Keep my foot in it. Kept my foot in it. There you go. You! Oi! I'll give you a nudge. Screw you! Nissan Civil War. The Evo in third is like, oh, hello. Oh, shit, I can take advantage of this. Nissan Civil War in front. I was like that flipping Top Gear Rallycross thing. The onboard camera of Hammond. Watch the steering wheel. Left. Left again. Left again. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That was clean. That was clean. Ref, there's 2 shots. No, that was clean. All right, so we're now in the lead just as we're coming up on the halfway mark. Halfway, or high mark. And I am contemplating the biggest issue in this current race, which is what am I having for dinner? Yeah, it's a choice between I've got a pasta and ragu sauce in the fridge, or have I got some money in my account that I really shouldn't be spending right now, but I'm gonna. Do I get a takeout? You know, the questions that we all ask. I'll probably do the pasta. Anyway, meantime, we're kind of pulling away here. So, I like this trend of us being like, what's the most powerful car in this series? I think we can compete with them. Doesn't show up. Oh, alright then. Fine. We'll just keep hot lapping out here then. You know what it could be time for though? We haven't seen them yet in this stream. Or in the last few actually. It could be time for those dice of decision once more. We'll see what our margin, what our morph is at the end of the video, at the end of this race, the dot morph, and then translate that into rolling dice to see how much we start behind in the next race, which is, I want to say, is it Gran? No, it's Fuji, isn't it? Meantime, we can just appreciate the glory, the spectacular Greg, the glory of Greg. Also, chat's gone suspiciously quiet. Everyone's just got bored. It's not going to draw the viewers back. I need people to make this exciting. This isn't helping in the ratings battle against Jimmer. I don't know. You got this. Thank you, Speedworks. Appreciate it. Gap's now 3.4 seconds. Sort of eking out the margin, really. We're not massively faster than those. Like, not hugely. This isn't embarrassing, but it's just enough. So long as I don't cock things up, which is always a big if. You know, I'm thinking might be vibes as well. What I might do is bail after this opening race, and because I was planning on finishing in about 40 minutes, I feel like this is going to be quite a long championship. Each race is going to be a decent amount of like 10 minutes, 15 minutes each. And yeah, we ain't seeing much of the way of competition right now. How about, for our stream main event, we tackle the Polyphony Digital Cup, which I think should be, I'm trying to remember who's in it. Well, we'll see. It's 3 races, I know that. Yeah, we'll complete this race, obviously. But, whoa, steady. The other option we do have, of course, is run another tilt at this championship, but this time in Johnny, the starter car. The starter Honda S2000. Anyway, final lap presented by Nitol. Final lap presented by Xanax. Final lap presented by Mumble Rap. Credit £1, yeah. Of course, I once called it debit my OnlyFans. Or rape my wank. I don't know. Yeah, this has been, I mean, let's be honest. If tomorrow's F1 race is about as intriguing as this, we won't be remembering it by the end of the season. This is kind of Turkey levels of tedium. This is kind of, yeah, Turkish Grand Prix levels of tedium there. And I'm the one that won it. Man, you gotta step your game up here, come on. Jeez, it says a lot that the Accord Coupe still finished 4th. Holy crap. Okay. Right, so Polyphony Cup has Circuit of Madrid, Trial Mountain, Grand Valley. Nice trilogy. To end today, I think. Yes. Now we just have a look at what cars are in the series. I want to say it's normally like JDM classics, you know, it's like the classic Gran Turismo type cars, you know, RX-7s, Supras, Skylines, that sort of thing. I think it's a little bit different in this game. So, 5 laps each, typical opponents. 529, Ford GT, Subaru Impreza, Nissan GTR. So around the 530 to 510, you know, just over 500. Okay. You're right. Is there any eligibility criteria, by the way? I don't think so. Just... No, there's none. Okay. Which means I probably, in the B-Spec run, I probably X 2010 that shit. I probably X gonna give it to you. So... Actually, why do I keep doing this? Right. We'll go to B-Spec, look at the tyre choices for the Digital Cup. The Cup. And then, okay, Sports Soft, so they're on that. They're on that shit. And we'll have a look in our garage, see if there's anything. We thought Greg would be good, but, well, Greg was good for the Japanese Championship, but for this, well, we'll see. Right. So we're looking for around 500 performance points, really. Performance points. How many performance points did we jack the Challenger up to? Right, 574. Bit too much, then. The Chevelle SS is on 504. Michelle's on 499. Ricky's on 488. Guys, are we? Am I going to do it? Because I think I'm doing it. We're doing this. Ricky's coming out once again for our Steam main event, which is the Polyphony Digital Cup. It's our max tuned 190E, 373 horsepower, 488 performance points. If we meet the 4 GT in this championship, it's really on. But then again, we were 80 performance points down on the Merc SLS earlier and slapped and just doppied him into another century. So yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Let's do it. Let's go. Honda Integra, Honda S2000, Nissan GTR, Lexus ISF, Lotus Esprit, Audi Titty. If they don't even spawn a 4 GT in this chat, there's a DB9. Now, you know what? Come on. No, we're not doing this properly. That's another word you use I really like. Doppied. Absolutely doppied, mans. I want the 4GT. I want a showdown. Okay. Loading times. Loading times. Loading times. All right. Come on, 4GT. I know you're out there. No, that's a Volkswagen Golf. No. 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 That's still not a 4... Aha, there is a 4GT. He's down in 8th. We'll give it one more regen. Lexus ISF and the DB9 could be pretty tasty as well, to be fair. Teebs. PS3 load times. They were never the strong suit of this console. I've got a 69 Camaro on the pole. Interesting. Nice. GTR third. I'm still not seeing any 4GTs. Yeah, no, there is. For God's sake. Right, the next lineup we get with a 4GT in it, we're taking it. Because otherwise, I really don't think this is going to be much of a contest. The only annoying thing about that is we now have to sit through loading times. Loading times. Loading times. I'm literally just there, just like, just at the Ford garage, like, let me in! Let me in! And the GTR, M3, 4GT, there we go. It's in 5th. Excellent. What else the grid we got? Well, we've got a DB9 starting shotgun on the grid. No Lexus ISF, but you know what? We vibe with this. We move. We've got an Impreza that was actually one of the strongest rated cars in this field, starting 9th. So, we go down here. We turn traction control off fully now. I think we're good to go with that. And then in settings, what we do, you're going to love this, is we're going to put we've already got the sports soft tyres on from earlier. So, we out here, we ready? Because we're doing this, let's go. I also love the fact that we're nowhere near the oldest car in the field. Because there's that old school 60s Camaro. Oh, is this reverse? Are we doing... Oh, well, that's throwing a bit of a mild intrigue in the works. Like a tiny bit. I also love the fact it's the 4GT, no stripe. Anyway, where we go. Here's Ricky out here for the 3rd time tonight. We've been pushing him hard in this stream today. He's our new star. He's one of our new top stars in the Team Pleb garage. And I'm okay with that. Anyway, there's the 4GT just in front of us. Trying to get past the M3. And then are we going to send on... Oh, whoa. That was ballsy. From who, AJ? Yes. Meantime... Oh, no. A Mercedes slapping up a BMW. Whoa, okay. Now, how the hell do you... Ah, whoops. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm very sorry. No, really, I am. So, is the RX-7 still leading off the pot? Yeah, I think it is. And on the inside, oh, we're going to... Oops. Okay, the Nissan just pretended that we weren't there. Now, I see you there, Godzilla. More like, God damn it. Am I right? More like, God, what a toss pot. Oh, more like, God, I've just been sent. More like, oh my God, where did he come from? You get the point by now. So there's two of our main opponents dispatched already. Oops. No, they won't. They will be undispatched. They will be returned swiftly if we continue driving like that. God, dishwasher. God's dishwasher. What's the description for a car? It sounds like God's dishwasher. Are you playing Gran Turismo 5? Yes. Oh, side by side behind us. Seen the Ford and the near. Ricky. Can you? Would you stop that? Well, they're still side by side behind. I know exactly what GTR is. Oh, go on. God's terrible runs. I don't know. So the RX-7, it's Team Granny Trundle Racing, way. Bringing it back. Okay, now to send it on the S2000. Ricky, can we? We've been through this. Oh, we're side by side off the corner. We did just have to slap up an S2000, and I'm very sorry about that. And these must, I tell you what, this RX-7's a bit of a surprise package. A total package. Well, it's time to find out if he is the total package. Ford GT's up to fourth. We've not really been able to do much more with it. Whoa. Ricky, you wild child. I love it. Well, I both love it and hate it at the same time sometimes. Come on. We're closing in now. Oh, the GT's closing up on the S2000. And this is the final lap, so we're in the draft. We're getting sucked off by the Mazda. And yeah! There you go. Oh, imagine if that was the finish. No, I'd rather hope that was a finish, actually. Okay, we kind of spaffed that. I'll say that one actually sounds fairly close to the real one. Oh, really? Oh, looking up the inside there. Did we ever see this edition of Initial D? The Team Red Sun's Mazda RX-7 versus a Merc. Oh, go on. Oh, whoa. Okay. That was mildly pants-shitting. So this is, well, come on, there you go. Hustle. It's the total package next Luger. Well, it isn't. It clearly isn't the total package because we've just slapped them up. And that'll be what? 5 wins now for Ricky? Professional record of 5-0. Team Red Burns. Team Red Buns. So Ricky advances to a 5-0 record in our stable. A 1.4 second win over the RX-7 in the end with the 4GT third. Red Buns because you spam. You know, I'm not seeing any lies detected really. Okay. On to the next one. So it's Trial Mountain and Grand Valley, isn't it? Yep. Okay. So same starting grid as last time. And well, let's just keep going, shall we? Let's go. God damn it, I really want takeaway burger now. You always want what you can't have. Anyway, come on. Take my mind off of burger cravings. I wonder if I could get Five Guys to deliver. Anyway, come on. Hurry up. Game, come on. Hurry up. All right, here we go. Trial Mountain. The legend. The greatest mountain in Gran Turismo history. There's Ricky. Tense and ready for battle once more. Can he keep his undefeated streak intact? well, oh, swept the inside of the Esprit. Oh, no. Oh, no. And the 4GT's got slapped across the tits. And there's the M3 gone. Oh, no. Well, the GTR's charged out to well, trying to make a fast start. Whether it has the chance to, well, depends how quickly it can get past the front two, really. I'm going to make some more toasted bagels. Oh, do you know what? Toasted Nutella bagels have become like my go-to midnight snack. They are lush. Mike, all I can say is great minds. All right, the GT is making the pass on the BMW M3. Meantime, we are joining the triple threat for third and making it a fatal four-way. Meantime, the Ford wants to make it a five-way dance. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Whoa! That's a flex. We just drifted around the outside of a GTR to make the pass. That's a flex right there. Toasted bagels with cream cheese. Oh, my God. I do technically have some cream cheese. I mean, it's Dairy Lee, but, you know. Working class cream cheese. All right, here we go. Third by the end of the opening lap. Whoa. And then whoa. And then whoa. Come on. Got the inside. Yes. Yes. Second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Steady. It's having the same issue, a similar issue to Rex. And that it sort of bounces like on hilly, bumpy tracks. It's so light, it kind of bounces around like that. Bounces around, you know, bouncing around. All right, we're up behind the RX-7 again. What was it? The red bun. And, well, we're going to overtake it now. Meantime, I have a feeling the SC-Downs about to get swarmed for third. Well, we're going to take the lead. Oh, that was spot-on braking for that corner. It's great because I have no idea where I brake for it. Also, here's my recently purchased toaster oven. It makes so much better. Ooh, nice. Well, the S2000 is holding down third, and you know that's a bad thing for the rest of the field because it means I'm legging it. Well, steady. Whoa, steady. Oh, is the stream lagging again? Is the gameplay lagging again? Just looked over, it looks like it is. Now, what did we do to fix it last night? It's not been doing that all stream, has it? Whoa, 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 steady. Ricky, steady. Whoa, do you mind? Do you mind? Yeah, the game looks like it's a bit laggy on my screen. How's it coming across on the stream? Right, I'm not going to... Oh, yeah, it's shot. Try and fix it again. So, we can do this, and that's what works. Okay. Right, okay. See if that improves things. At all. Right. Let me know how that's looking. It looks okay from my end, but keep me posted on how it's looking for you. Same problems yesterday. Yeah. Weird. I think just after a while it just sort of comes loose or something, or... Whoa, that is 2000 drifting in the back there, by the way. So I am very disappointed by the Nissan GTR and Ford GT, really. Any cars with GT in their name out here are just a disappointment, really. To the point where I could just ramp off of things. Oops. Speaking of ramping off things, using up whatever the Elgato uses for temporary memory. You know what? It's not a bad shout, you know. Though it hasn't seemed to have done that. I mean, we've literally streamed this thing for over 24 hours, so. Although then again, we did change inputs at a certain point. Well, that was through HDMI. Whoa! Whoa! Look at that trail of tyre smoke out of that corner. Ricky is out here living his best life. This is Ricky's world, and we are just living in it. Whoa! Oh, the Ford GT's finally making the pass for third. Finally, as if we're expected to care. You know, wow. Most expensive supercar in the entire field now. Doing nothing. Also, former UFC fighter Jake Shields is in 8th place. So if any of you were wondering what he's doing in retirement, there's your answer. So you're using the 3 cable or 5 cable. No, it's just it's like the AV connector, I guess. Yeah, it's the AV connection. So it's just one like round plug connector. Not plug. You know, tell you what, I'll try and I find it very hard to explain cables, basically. But yeah, it's just like one port into the Elgato. S-video, yeah, I guess so. I guess video. Anyway, final lap presented by I don't know what cables are. Final lap presented by the Ford GT might finally make a pass for second, and by then it'll be way too late. Final lap presented by I almost took that apex too. Wow! Oh! Yo! Ricky, you are such a blast to drive. God, I love this car. Yeah, it goes into the normal component out, I guess, port in the back of the PS3, but the connector it goes to is like a sort of AV port, like, yeah, it's just like a round port that goes in on the front of the Elgato next to the HDMI in. Right, well, the GT's up to second and, you know, trying to claw away at the lead, but, yeah, he's kind of run out of time. Yeah, you don't want to hurry up, because in 2 corners I'm about to win again. I'm about to win again. They just got nudged somehow. It's very possible. And across the line. That's Ricky's professional record improved to 6-0 now. The 4GC finally getting a second place, and it's just not really counting for anything. The GTR was still 5th. And the driver of the DB9, I mean, what are you even doing, you waste of space? The only car it could beat was a 60s muscle car. Yeah, I'll send you a pic on Discord earlier, mate. Later, man. So, right, well, the Ford GT is second in the championship. 65 points behind. It needs to win the next race, and then I finish no better than 7th, maybe? I don't know, let's just go out there and win it. That's the easiest way to do this. That's the easiest way I found the points race, you know what I'm saying? All right, stream main event time. Are we about to crown off what has been an outrageously successful debut stream for Ricky, the Mercedes? Rick E, the 190E. Do you see what it... Yeah. So, yeah. We're about to do this? I think we are. Eventually. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Look at it there. Look at it there. It just looks purposeful. May have some rouge dust in the bonking around. That was quite a long comment as well, and it made sense up until that sentence. The rouge dust in the bonking around. Yeah, it's always a big problem, you know, with cables. You got to avoid getting that rouge dust in your bonking around. Whoa! Speaking of bonking around, I just drifted up the inside of an M3. Ricky is out here flexing on falls. You can tell he's named after a rock star, can't you? A rock star known for jumping around on stage. Because that's all Ricky wants to do. Just like, yeah! Just drift around and show off. And go, oh! And stuff like that. Oops! Just driven into the back of the Ford GT. Oh my! Oh, get flexed! So flexed on. Ricky is out here, marching towards that unbeaten 7-0 record. And there's really nothing, except if any of these cars brought an RPG to the track today, that might be enough to stop us, but I don't think it is. Snows my shirt. Thank you. I thought he's named after motocross star Ricky Carmichael. I mean, you know, it could also be... Where's the RX-7 go? This is now going to be a tandem drift battle up at the front. We're just going to both be like, yeah, just power sliding around like that. Exactly like that. Holy cow. Rogue dust floating. Okay, there's the corrected version. Whoa, hello. Steady on there. Honda S2000 trying to give us a nerf mid-corner. Did not appreciate that. Who's coming out? I've no idea if my phone got bonking from bonking. Mike, it's almost like your phone's obsessed with bonking. Do we need to... Right, can someone deploy the horny truncheon against Mike's phone? No. We need to get the comedy inflatable horny truncheon. Meantime, oops. Meantime, the only thing we need to deploy against this man is just someone who can come and get him up out of the paint. Does they use the bonk? Ironically, using the inflatable truncheon has actually come back to cost Mike there. Anyway, meantime, what are you doing in front of me? Whoa, oh god, I just realised my steering wheel was slowly detaching there. Whoa. Someone's baseball bat, someone's being horny. Well, something, it's Mike's phone. It's just like, I was bonking down the street today, and while I was bonking about life, and then I bonked, and I bonked. Why is it always correct everything to bonk? My favourite one was probably, oh, I love this gay, in all caps. Just the word gay was in all caps, and he was just like, I just want to say I love this game, what? And I was like, oh Mike, I'm very flattered. You didn't have to shout it though. I love this guy. It's an RX-7. It's an RX-7. Right foot into bonk. Oops. Oh, we tried for the send there. Didn't quite work. But will it here? But will it here? Ooh, whoa, maybe not. Whoa, maybe not. No, take the position back, god damn it. Why are the AI so terrified of accelerating? It's a slight issue when we're talking about, you know, motor racing. Never mind, we'll just, should we do some tandem drafting down the front straight? Yeah! No, don't move out the way. He's trying to weave the block. He's trying to weave the block. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy, no. Whoa, shit. No. Oh, God, no. Alright, so what was it I was saying about not having to finish in a certain position? Why is my steering wheel off center now? What the fuck? Okay. What? Whoa, okay. My steering wheel's decided to go off center. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Well, a slight disaster has occurred. The RX-7 pooed itself into turn 1. I then also pooed myself, crashed off, and then my steering wheel misaligned. So now we're down in 10th place. And if the 4GT wins the race, we could be about to bottle the championship. So, we're not going to let that happen. Let's go. We've still got 2.5 laps to go. Up the inside of the Audi S3. Got an Aston DB9 blithering around in front. Really? 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 Get wrecked. So there's that. Ow! Why are you punting into me, you pillock? What? How dare you be overtaken by a car that's not as ludicrously expensive as yours? That you're not doing shit with. Right, so we're in 8th right now. I have no idea where we need to finish to clinch the championship. I guess whatever awards at least 60 points. Well, 70 maybe. Alright, so we've got 2 laps to do this. Oh, whoa! Yo, that was close. Boot it, come on, boot it out the corner. So we're in 8th place. I can actually see the field up ahead. I can see the 4GT still in 3rd. But I'm not leaving anything to chance. So we've got to run on the Impreza out the final corner. Oh, nice. And then what we'll also do is go right into the draft of the 370s, 350Z just ahead. And this time we're not going to cock up turn 1. We're going to, whoa, nearly go for the send there. Whoa! Jeez, I swear, the more I push, the more I push Ricky, the more he just comes alive. Like I said, this is truly a rock star. Appropriate that we've named him after a rock singer. It makes sense. And we'll pass the M3. And there's the GT. The GT's done bugger all in that time I was facing the wrong way in the gravel at turn 1. We can come back to win this. We could absolutely come back to win this. You know, I'm just saying. This time, probably less playing around with our food this time. It was like Bayern Munich the other night in the Champions League. They were playing some, like, scrubs away from home. And up until about the 70th minute, it was 0-0. And imagine being that home team like, yeah, we're doing pretty well. The final whistle, it was 5-0. It was almost like they got to 70 minutes and Bayern went, all right, let's stop fucking around. Goal, 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 goal. And the home team are like, oh. Whoa! Exclusive preview of the final round of the F1 Championship this year. Lewis Hamilton spins, has to charge back through the field, but wins the championship anyway because Max Verstappen can't pass a Renault, an Alpine, because he's Abu Dhabi and it's the shittest racetrack ever. So I was like, oh! Imagine driving a Nissan GTR and getting flexed on by a 30-year-old Mercedes twice in the same race. Just imagine that. Imagine that. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're going to be in the slipstream with the GT as well. This will really rub it in. Final lap presented by Bank of Deutschland. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got the nose. And, whoa, steady. And the Ford's pooed itself. So, you know. Are we still going to try and win this thing? Yes. Yes, we are. Because we can. Off the inside of the S2000. Oh, yeah. Oops. Vault it. Oh, are we going to get the switch back here? Yo, nearly. Yeah. Oh, gold. That's a scrap. And we finally got second back. Hello, Mazda. Do you remember me? You thought you threw me off with your trail of brown, with your brown trail at turn 1 that caused me to spin. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, he's being... The amount of poo. There's just all kinds of shards coming out his rear end. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like Lewis Hamilton, the British Grand Prix. Oh, no, he's had a crash. He's pulling behind. He's not going to win now. Oh, no, he has anyway. And ironically, oh! The RX-7 tried to nerf us there. You're going to have to try harder than that, mate. I'm a British driver in a Mercedes. I'm basically Lewis Hamilton, is what I'm saying. And the 4GT is still full. The 4GT has made a grand total of 0 passes throughout the race. If you're looking for the Valtteri Bottas of this championship, there you go. But, yeah, I think that's going to be a clean sweep of the Polyphony Cup for us. And an unbeaten 7-0 for Ricky. What a night. He's been the MVP of this stream. 7 races, 7 wins. Unbelievable scenes. I can't remember a car doing that many races in one evening. Well, maybe it was just a 10-race championship, probably. But, round of applause. We have built something very special. New star of our garage. And, yeah, I think that'll be a good place to cap off today's festivities. And I hope you've enjoyed it. So, yeah, there's our championship. Oh, we're so close to level 25. I was hoping we'd get it by the end of the stream so we could have a look around the endurance hall quickly. But we've got a nice piston cup, another one. We've got mini piston cups. We did what in our cups? Yeah. And another fuck ton of prize money, which is tasty. And, well, next time out, we've got the Japanese Championship and the GT All-Stars to do. And some stuff in the Extreme Hall as well. The Extreme Hall. GT5 is the most underrated gay in the series. Okay. Sorry, I missed that when you posted that, Mike, because I was too busy monk steering through the first few corners. That was full monk steering. So all right. So let's take bets on what crap car we win out of this. Although the last few have been all right. Oh. Okay, again, that's not bad. Ooh. Either you've taken to the track 100 times or more, or your total distance driven has reached 2,000 kilometers. You win the following prize: gift card ticket, ticket 1,000. Now, that's interesting. I think that's quite a rare ticket to get. Hang on. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, finally, there we go. Ooh, look at that. I've just seen Daniel Ricciardo doing burnouts in one of Dale Earnhardt's Monte Carlos. Oh, yeah. You can tell he just had the biggest stiffy in that. Just like, this is the great... I feel like a child right now. Ticket 1,000. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so every time you complete 100 races, you get one of those gift tickets, ticket 1,000. And it can be completely random. It can be any car, standard or premium, from any level. In before it's a Kubelwagen. I'm calling it now. It's going to be a Kubelwagen. Anyone want to take bets on what this is going to be? Except Jason, who we know he's going to get it right. There's 1,000 cars in this game. He's going to guess it right. All right, let's have a look. Here we go. Ticket 1,000. In before it's the Mitsubishi i-MiEV. Oh, no. Right, so Mike's going the Mitsubishi i-MiEV. I'm going Kubelwagen. It's time to find out. I don't know. Oh. 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 Nice. All right, I'll take that. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not. Yeah. Erect. Whether it stays in our garage, I don't know. We've already got the 97 Supra, but that's a good one. I'll give you that. That was nowhere near as crap as I thought it was going to be. All right, so let's just go through. Well, firstly, we don't need the 350Z. Oh, it's sorted performance points, isn't it? Date acquired. There we go. All right, where's it at compared to the... Oh, it's in the other... What year was this? 2001? The Denso Sard was 2000. Well, it's showing us 2000 anyway. In before can't be sold. Reddy's baseball bat for Super. Steady on, here. We only have an inflatable truncheon for the horny patrol. The horny truncheon is only supposed to be inflatable. Right, so what's the Castrol Super at? Where is it? It's down here. 586 compared to 579. It's actually better than that. So, as much as it is very sexy, we can't sell it anyway, so fuck it. But I do appreciate the Jester. We do appreciate that. That's very nice. So, at the end of another busy day of action in the Gran Turismo 5 universe, here's how our garage looks. Johnny, Buick the Hitman Hart that won a few more races today in the Turbo Cup. If you sell the Castrol... No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Samoa Joe, Greg, that briefly returned. The hero of yesterday's stream, Dom, who got a rest today. There's Michelle, there's Ray, Cobra, Johnny Lightning, Ricky, the MVP. The MVP of today's stream is Ricky, our Mercedes 190E. There's the Castrol Supra. And what we're going to do now is sell it. No. Wait for Mike's angry. I'm not going to. I never would. Alfa Romeo. There's Ryden, the Lamborghini Gallardo. There's Jean, the Ferrari F40 that actually went undefeated tonight as well. The GT Boy Citroen, Nicky, the Toyota Camaro, and Rex, who had one of the most hilarious... who got arrested today. The police finally caught up with him. And there's Rex, who won, well, pulled off the impossible in 2 races today earlier in the Historic Car Cup. So, all in all, very productive day of racing. Hope you've enjoyed it, because I certainly have. I'm off now to either have some pasta or go and order a takeaway, but then realise I can't afford one and have the pasta anyway. But never mind. Either way, Rex is the hero of the day. Okay, Mike is voting Rex as the MVP of the day. I think Ricky winning 7 races in one stream, and they were all pretty close, pretty competitive. So, but Rex, the 2 biggest underdog upsets of the day. I mean, beating a Toyota 7 on pace alone. Whew, that was pretty cool. Ricky has to get MVP for this stream. I would agree. I think Ricky and Rex are the 2 MVPs of the stream. It was great to see Buick the Hitman Hart briefly again. And what else did we do? Yeah, that's about it. We've made a lot of yardage in the Expert Hall. Next time out, we are almost on the cusp of unlocking level 25 EXP, which will unlock the Endurance Hall. But we do have a couple of series left to do. In the Expert Series, the Championship, and the Gran Turismo All-Stars. And then in the Extreme Series, we've got Like the Wind, European Championship, DTM, Super GT, American Championship, Formula GT, and Dream Car. Now, interestingly, there is a race in the B-Spec Endurance Championship where the prize car is one that I've earmarked for this series, maybe one of the Enduros. Well, this series, that series, maybe one of the Enduros. I'm excited for it. I'm very excited. So we'll see. We're going to do, well, the Bobs are going to be doing a lot of grinding between now and then. So hopefully, next time you see Gran Turismo 5 on the stream, that car will be here in the flesh. So, because it's nice, because it's either that, Bob gets the SARD. Oh, I've already sold it. Whoops. Oopsie. Very sorry. But, yeah. So, yeah, I'll leave it on that for you then. The Bobs are going to get back to grinding now. The Bob squad are back out again. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's do a hacking raid. Let's do a hack raid. Who's streaming today? Skelly? Resi? Those are my defaults, go-tos. Stephen George is streaming from Extra Life. That's cool. Taylor Mills. Aero. I guess we're going to... Aero's only just started, so... Let's have a raid of Taylor Mills. Do that. So, oops. Right. Perfection. Okie doke. So, yeah, if you want to come raid, hang out with Taylor Mills. She's a lovely iRacing streamer. Streams some iRacing right now. So if you want to come hang out with us, welcome to. Regardless of what you do, have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I'll see you back here probably on Monday. See you there.